Yo! What is up, guys? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I have a question for you, Doom. Before I forget, I keep forgetting to ask you. I don't know if I spelled it right. Okay, I asked you a question on Discord, Doom. Hey, guys! What's up? Alright, let's, let me get on camera here. Oh, what button do I push? Here we go. Here it is. I found it. What's up, guys? Hey! Happy Monday. It is the start of a new amazing week. All right, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? What's up, Avocados, video game expert, Colin, Azure, Cecil, the Blue Typhoon, welcome in. Cecil, hope you're enjoying Yakuza 5. You're going to pass me up, I think, on these Yakuza games very quickly. Hello, Justinian. What's with the face, Justinian? I didn't even do anything wrong yet. Except being like 7 minutes late, but who cares about that anyways? Hello, Doom, Regis, Clamp, Lurking and Cooking. Ooh, I hope you're getting enough for all of us. Mike, how are you doing? Right in the middle of filling out an application for a place of residence. Whatever it's for, good luck. Yeah, definitely good luck. Your aggressive older cat gave you another scar on your arm. Well, it adds character. But it sounds quite painful. Good news, guys. Husbando just yesterday? I think yesterday or the day before, took another COVID test, came back negative, so no more COVID. He is still quite, doesn't really have his strength back yet. Still gets winded very easily, but the worst of it is over. Hopefully, you know, with this thing, you never really know what's in store down the line, but I did not catch it at all, so that's pretty cool. I have Thanatos. Hello, how are you doing? Chompasaur, welcome in. Good to see you guys both. That goes for everybody here as well. Another cool thing, guys, you'll notice I increased the games counter because I completed the playthrough that I've been doing for the YouTube side, which was Devil Summoner Soul Hackers. I finished that yesterday. I don't even know what day. What are days? Was it yesterday? Had to have been yesterday. I don't even know, man. I finished it though. I finished it. I beat it. It was really cool. What are days? I don't even know. I can't believe the year is like already like more than halfway over. What is time even? And why does it feel like it's always against me? Huh? Why? Hello, Ratmus. How are you doing? But I finished it. I am now ready and eager to play Soul Hackers 2. I don't know how similar Soul Hackers 2 is going to be to Soul Hackers 1 with regards to anything. You know, because the Soul Hackers was like 1997 or 8. And well, 2022, that's over 20 years, like 25 years between games. So they could be completely different things, but I'm still excited. I'm excited for Soul Hackers 2. Soul Hackers 1 was great. You just did. You just did, Ratmus. The soundtrack was really cool. Another standout thing for the Soul Hackers game, by the way, if you guys, you know, have any spare time, you can watch that playthrough on YouTube at your own pace, at your leisure, especially if you are, you know, into Atlas games, Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, and are looking forward to Soul Hackers 2. It might be cool to check out the original Devil Summoner Soul Hackers. They have a really cool system in there where I'm not sure if they're going to adopt this into, because it's kind of like, it feels very old school, and I feel like modern players would maybe get a little bit aggravated with it. But they have this thing where demons, you'll have to build up loyalty with them, and it's really cool. I'm gonna go into a little bit of detail here, and if you want to close your ears for a few minutes, go ahead. It's nothing spoilery, but it's like mechanic stuff. In Soul Hackers, first of all the demons have different alignments, so certain demons will not be in a party with demons that are at an alignment that are conflicting. So that's something to bear in mind. But one of the really cool things that I thought was really neat about that game was when you recruit a demon, a lot of times there's this loyalty bar. So they can... if they are not loyal to you, and they start out about midway through. Midway through the bar, they have like the loyalty smack dab in the middle. And they will sometimes listen to what you tell them to do, and sometimes they will decide that they don't want to listen to you until you build up that loyalty. And there's different ways that you can build up the loyalty. And one of those ways is by giving them gifts. Some demon types don't, you can't give them gifts. You have to do it through the combat. So there's 4 different types of demons. Sorry if this is boring, but I thought it was really cool. So there are wild demons. Those demons like to use physical attacks and physical attack skills. So in order to build up their loyalty, you can tell them to do you know, physical attack moves, and then that will increase the loyalty. There's also the sly demons. Oh, and wild demons like to eat food, so you can also give them food, like a witch's head or things like that. They like to eat, you know, things like that because they're demons, I guess. And then the sly demons are the ones that like to use magic attacks. And you can level up their loyalty by telling them to do magical attacks. And then so if you want them to do like a physical type attack, or maybe a heal or a buff, if their loyalty isn't high enough, they might be like, no, I'm just gonna use, you know, freaking Agidine or whatever, because that's what I want to do. I want to attack. And the demons are very funny with some of the things they say. Or you could give them like gems. They like expensive shiny gifts. And then there are the kind demons, which like to heal, and they like to do buffs and things like that. And you can't give them any gifts. You have to level them up by by, you know, using them, and of course making them do heals and things like that, recovery type things. And then the last is the calm ones, and those demons, they like it when you let them decide what they do. So you can either tell them to do something, or you can just say go, which they will do what they want. And those ones you also can't give gifts, and those are probably, I would say, the hardest to get their loyalty up. But you can buy sake from one of the vendors, and the sake can also change their type for a limited time. And you can for battle only you can't like give them a gift to a drunk demon, but it's really cool. So overall, I really enjoyed Soul Hackers quite a bit. There were a lot of really cool places to explore. The music was chill. The story was interesting. The characters were superb. I really enjoyed, especially there is a character in there called Nemissa, and she's a demon that joins you, and she fights alongside you. And she, you know, she starts off kind of, she's not really into humans, but then she, you know, she becomes part of the family, and she's just great. So that's my spiel on Soul Hackers. So for those of you that, you know, don't have time to watch the playthrough on YouTube, maybe that'll help you with the list come end of the year. It may or may not be in my top 10. I haven't even played 10 games this year, so currently it is in my top 10, but I haven't even played 10 games this year. And I'm really gonna try to rectify that, but we'll see if it makes the cut or not. But I really enjoyed it, and the music is really cool. I'll play some of the music for you guys one of these times. In our starting, I should probably do that. I'm gonna just chill now for the YouTube only playthroughs for a while, because that was very stressful to try to keep up with all of it every week. There was some grinding in there that I wasn't really too big of a fan of that I had to do, but maybe that's just because I'm bad. I don't know. Probably. So, yes. That is that. That's all I will say about that. Really cool, though. It'll ruin the game if I know this stuff. Well, some people don't want to know about that stuff. Hello, Blue Sea. How's it going? Hi, Cagrel. Thank you. Hi, RPD Kyrie. Welcome in. Pokemon that don't obey you if you don't have enough badges. Ah, I didn't know that was a thing. That's interesting. Okay. Hey, Ultimate Hunter. Husbando and I are doing quite well. Husbando is getting better and better every day from having COVID. He's up and about and feeling much better than he was. So he's playing Warframe, having a good time. Oh, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He got the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game as well. So he was playing that a little bit last night. Playing as his favorite Michelangelo. Hello, Will. Hi, Marco. How's it going? Hi, Adrenaline. 10 is all that matters. Well, I would like to play more than 10 games this year. I'm gonna give it my all, you know? Do my best. Okay. Well, that's that. This week, if you guys didn't see the schedule posted on YouTube or Discord, I still need to post it on Twitch here. But tomorrow I'm going to, so since today I had to work, I normally get Sunday and Monday off. Today I had to work, so I'm going to take tomorrow off of the stream. I'm off work tomorrow, and I'm just going to make sure that I have all my YouTube stuff in order for the week. And then Wednesday, we're going to start Alan Wake. Just, I need something else because Elden Ring just ended today. Hello, Farler. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the 35 months. Yeah, so my Elden Ring playthrough just ended on YouTube, and my Soul Hackers playthrough is going to, the last episode is going to be on Thursday. So all I have is Yakuza 5. So I need to start another game, so I don't want to just have one game on the YouTube, especially like the 5th game in a series. I know it's like there's only very certain people that can watch that. So we're gonna start Alan Wake, and we're gonna just sprinkle that in here and there until we finish Yakuza 5, which apparently we should be done with Yakuza 5 this week or next. So that's cool. So that means exciting things will be happening after we finish Yakuza 5. We're going to go ahead and do Alan Wake and Toho Luna Nights, finish those up. Those should be hopefully rather quick. Kind of depends on how good or bad I do at Luna Nights. So far it's not looking too good, but we'll see how it goes. And after that, or maybe during, we will start the long-awaited, many times recommended, many times requested, dun dun dun, Final Fantasy VI, which I am very, very excited about. Oh, indeed. Indeed. This game is something that ever since I started streaming, you know, because one of the first games that I played on this channel was Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII, a few games later. And ever since then, people have been telling me to play Final Fantasy VI. And I've just been so curious about what the fuss is all about, and we're finally gonna play it. It's a miracle. So I don't know how long it's gonna be, but that's, you know, whenever we're done with Yakuza 5 and Moon Knights and Alan Wake. Very, very, very much excited. Farler, I hope you've been doing fantastically well. Thank you again for the 35 months. That is amazing. You are amazing, and I appreciate you so much. You have no idea. You've never played Final Fantasy VI. It's only the best Final Fantasy of them all. Okay, no pressure, Final Fantasy VI. Jeez. Jeez. So I know I'm late to the party, but I'm joining the party soon. So we're gonna be doing it up. But we can't get there until we finish Yakuza 5, so that's what we're gonna do right now. Let's do it. Let us do it. Oh, and hello, Jesse, by the way. Thank you for that. Little bit of encouragement there. Always appreciated. Hi, XBB. People asking for Final Fantasy VI is just nostalgic reasons. Well, you know what? I am totally fine with that if that's the case, but I feel like the game holds up, and that's just my assumption. You know? So, I mean, it's the one 2D Final Fantasy that, you know, just everybody seems to be in love with. More than the other ones. Like, it's even though graphically, you know, it's not 3D and all that stuff, it holds up with like the Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 and beyond. So yes, exciting. This is like, man, dude, Persona 3 music though, it just hits different. Let me just tell you right now. This hits different. This is some good stuff, but we're gonna just turn that off for now because we're going to load up Yakuza 5. I think we were just starting a new chapter. So once we load up the save, I think it's going to be straight into cutscenes. Just finished chapter 3. Okay, so we have chapter 4 of part 4. And if it's anywhere the same as the other parts, they've all been 4 chapters, so this could be, I'm assuming, the final chapter of this part. Mr. Shinada. So, yes. Ooh. Thank you, Marco. All right, we are, look, 72 hours. Just gonna start chapter 4, Fleeting Triumph, trying to find out. So we just learned that the person behind all the craziness with the, I don't remember what they're called. The Yakuza people, or the group of people that are in this place that we're at. Oh my god, I can never remember names of places and stuff. But the organization, Nagoya, thank you. It's like something that starts with an N. The Nagoya family. The person who's like behind all this is Fujita, who was either the manager, the coach, or whatever of Shinada way back in the day. And he was his mentor, and he looked up to him. And now, like, he doesn't seem to be that great of a person. But we will just see. I'm sure we're going to come face to face with him in this chapter and find out some more information. The Nahobino family. The Nahobino. Okay, so let's get into chapter 4. Alerts off for right now while we're doing all this cutscenes, and here we go. Chapter 4. Fleeting Triumph.
そうですか。ええ。その件は了解してます。ええ。もちろん私もこれで全て決着がついたとは思ってませんよ。代替わりしたと言っても、名古屋を守るのが私の宿命だということに変わりはありませんから。ええ。手は打ってあります。
Is this him? I don't remember what he looks like.
島田はちゃんとこちらで始末します。
You bitch.
ええ。私流のやり方でね。では。私だ。ああ、例の特ダネの件なんだが。そうだ。トレードの話だ。無茶言ってるのは分かってる。でもどうにかして勇敢に差し込めないか。頼む。これには俺の野球人としての夢がかかってるんだ。
A big trade, a player or something? I'm assuming. Some big news he wants in the paper. It's morning, man. Feels like I slept for years. Oh, right. I have to report to that guy.
どうした？
いくつか報告があるんだけど。
待て、直接聞こう。例のプレハブ小屋か。すぐにそちらへ向かう。
ああ。
I'm sure he'll take his sweet time. Maybe I'll step out for a bit. Oh, how many question marks are going to be on the map when we step out? Besides the one that we left from the previous chapter. Or is it straight into a cutscene? Nope. One new question mark. Two new question marks. Not too bad, not too bad so far. I'm sure more will pop up. Let's see. It looks like we can get an upgrade here. Let's get Essence of Tonfa beating. Sure, why not? Immobilize your enemy with a pole weapon, then use the leverage you have to hurl him away. Hopefully we can pick up some cool weapons when we go into the next story battle part. Let's head to the batting cages first. Looks like there's something at the batting cages. By this point, I've gotten through most of the sub-stories in the game. That is like music to my ears. That means that there is just all kinds of craziness with the story coming up, and then the eventual end. And we can move on to Alan Wake and Final Fantasy VI and beyond. As much as I am enjoying this game, we have been in it for a long time. We have not gotten through many games this year because so many long games we've been playing. And I feel like I've been putting in the hours. I feel like I've been putting in the fucking hours in this game. I mean, in streaming this year. You know? What's up? I'm going to the batting cages. He can wait. He can wait. Uh-oh, better mosey on home with a spring in my step. Yes, after we take care of some very important things here. Let's see what we got. I don't know where this quest is. Yo, Tachan, you been to see any ball games lately? These days I just watch them on TV. Got me some tickets to a VIP skybox. I can hardly wait for game day. A VIP skybox? Don't you have to reserve those in with a year-long contract? Since they are normally used by companies for entertainment purposes, normal spectators don't get to experience them too often. Well, I can't wait. Getting to look over the field in a private room while kicking back on a sofa to watch the game, that's luxury for you. I don't know. I'd rather be sitting right behind home plate instead of watching from so far away. That's why they've got monitors. You get a play-by-play view right in the skybox. And they've even got room service, so it's got watching at home beat hands down. VIP sky... Oh, that's something for the cabaret. Alright, where's this quest at, though? Alright, I must have to go to the... Oh, this lady's trying to get my attention. Or whoever it is. Yeah, it's a new person, because that other lady was fucking trying to kill me. Oh, hello. Huh? Who are you? I just started today. The lady who used to work here suddenly quit. And they had an ad out saying they were hiring, so here I am. Yeah, she better not show her weird-ass fucking face around me ever again. Oh, so the old lady's gone. I mean, she did try to kill me. Are you a regular here? Huh? Yeah, you might say that. Oh, then let me introduce myself. I'm Miki Murai. Please feel free to call me Michan. Okay, Michan. It's nice to see this place get someone so pretty to work the counter. It'll bring some much needed shine to the establishment. Thanks. I'm Tatsuo Shinada. You can call me Tachan. Okay, Tachan. Huh? Wait. Your face. What's wrong with my face? Oh no, I just think I recognize you from somewhere. Huh? Really? Oh, that's it. I think I've seen you in town with someone. Tachan, do you maybe know Takasugi-san? Takasugi-san? As in the moneylender? That Takasugi-san? Yes, that's him. Michan, why do you know him? Well, it's, because I borrowed money. Hold on, my monitor. There we go. Money from him. Oh, that's what it is. You owe him money too. Huh? Come to think of it, I think I heard your name somewhere too. Really? What was it now? Was that you on the phone with Takasugi-san? Oh, right. Takasugi had her working at a bathhouse to repay her loan. She was crying because her jaw hurt. Oh, so that's who you are. You're that Michan. Oh, did you hear about me from Takasugi-san then? Just a little. Like you're, working another job? It must be pretty tough for you. Well, I gotta. If I don't pay back this loan quick, the interest's just gonna keep piling up. That's so true. We both have to dig down and work. Oh, ouch. My jaw hurts. Are you okay? Don't work yourself too hard. Yeah, it's nothing. Her jaw aches from working at some sleazy bathhouse, the poor girl. She looks so innocent too. Some world we live in. Okay, so like, is she like sucking on the Slim Jims or what's going on? Is that, I never know. I never know. Hey, John, what's up? That's the implication. Okay. All right. I didn't know if I was like, my brain was going to weird places again that it shouldn't be going or what. Hi, Psycho. Hi, Levi. Okay. Okay, Tachan. Enjoy your visit. If you need anything, I'm right here. Okay. Well... All right. Let me step outside real quick and see if the question mark moved somewhere. It's still in there. Okay. So... Oh, chat. I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. I'm dumb. I'm blind. Hello, Milo. Hello, Surfing Frog. How's it going? Just saw an announcement of a Persona 5 slot machine that's going to be in casinos. Oh, that's fun. My new profile pic. You like it? Levi, thank you. That is what we call it on the West Coast. Surfing, exactly. Mm-hmm. Considering the casino palace. You're right, you're right. Hey, Ensomira, my artistic friend, how's it going? If we know how your brain works now, yeah. Well, you got a problem with it, Psycho? You got a problem with it? All right, so let's chat her up. Thanks, and Samira. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing great. It's Monday. It's Monday. If the slot machine plays Whims of Fate, you're gonna lose all your money on it for sure. Yes. Gonna hurt for when you go to Vegas soon. Oh, is it gonna be in like in slot machines like here? Like not just in Japan, but other countries too? Because that'd be pretty cool. You get 3 sevens and it makes the all-out attack sound. Dude! Okay, you guys are getting me excited now, and I've never even gambled in my life. You cleaned your room and you have no more dumb characters to draw. Why was it dumb? Looked cool to me. They said casinos around the world. Ah, that is super cool. That is very cool. That's very dangerous for Persona fans, though. Be careful how you spend, okay? Be careful. All right, let's chat her up. Hi, Michan. How's it going? Oh, hi, Tachan. How are you? All right. You don't look so good, though. You doing okay? Really? I mean, I haven't eaten anything to date. I should nip out and get some takeout. What, and leave the place unattended? It'll be only a few minutes. I'm just stepping out to grab something quick. I guess that's true. Oh, Tachan, are you hungry too? What, you gonna treat me to something? Well, how about maybe? What do you mean? Want to make a bet of it? We'll see if you can hit a home run off a pitching machine or not. Girl, do you know me? Girl, you don't know me. Girl, you don't know. Can I hit a home run? Yeah, I could go for that. Sounds fun. Shinada, you're just taking advantage of her now. She doesn't know how good you are. Okay, how about we base it off 3 pitches? If you can hit a home run, it'll be my treat. So naturally, that means you have to treat me to lunch if you can't do it. Fine. You know, Michan, I'm pretty good at this batting stuff. You might end up regretting this little bet of yours. 3 pitches is more than plenty for smacking out a homer. Well, let's see if you have to eat those words. And my lunch bill. Ha! Ha ha! 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 She's already in debt. I know! Alright. It's been a while since I've done this. It's been some days, so let's see if we still got it. Okay. I still got it! Lady! I told you. I tried to tell you. I only need 1 fucking ball, girl. Uh-oh, I lost. Okay, I keep my promises. I'll treat you to some convenience store takeout. Wow, big spender over here. It's not very gallant of me, but it was a fair wager. I'll happily accept that treat. What should I go buy? Oden Bento Special Yakisoba. What's the cheapest one? I don't know. Yakisoba sounds good. But because this is special, I feel like it might be more expensive. But I'm gonna go with that. That sounds good. Special yakisoba? Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Shoo, we're eating good tonight. Oh, look at her tights. Here you go, Tachan. You got some special yakisoba. Wow, thanks, Michan. You're an angel. I didn't expect you to be able to hit like that. Pretty impressive, to be honest. But I guess I shouldn't have doubted you. I'm gonna have to make it harder on you next time. Oh boy, don't make it too hard. Okay, yeah. Okay, Shinada. Alright. We have to leave and come back again to be able to chat her up. Because I know we're not done with that. We need to win some more lunches off of her. Let's chat. Hi, Michan. How's it going? Oh, hi, Tachan. I was waiting for you. Oh, what's up? Let me guess. You were waiting for me to swing by, yeah? That's exactly it. Listen, Tachan, we should have another bet like before. Sure. What are we betting on today? If you win, I'll give you something special, but I won't tell you what it is until you win. Fun, right? Okay, that means I can keep trying until I win. So, what do I have to do? Let's give you 5 pitches. If you can hit 2 home runs, you win. Does that sound fair? And there's no penalty if I fail, right? Yep. We good then. Let's do this. This girl just likes losing, doesn't she? I think she's into it, honestly. What a naughty girl. All right, let's do this. 2 pitches. 2 home runs. Maybe. The dream! Follow your dreams! Wow, that was awesome! I thought it might be a tough challenge, but there's no beating you, Tachan. It was a piece of cake. Okay, I promised you something special, right? Here we go. What is it? It's Michan's special homemade lunch. Huh? Homemade? Michan, you can actually cook? What do you mean by that? I'm a good cook. Why is it such a surprise? Right. I mean, considering how you act and all. Never mind. This girl's working at a sleazy bathhouse to pay off a debt, but I guess there's more to her than I thought. Shinada, you of all people should know that people who work in the, what's it called? The sex industry are more than just their job. You should know more than anything. You interview these girls. That's what you do for a living. Trust me, it's really good. Go ahead, try it. Okay, I'll do that. Whoa. Well, Tachan, how is it? Oh, this is delicious. Seriously, this is good stuff. It's a pleasant surprise, I can tell you that. See? I told you. That's a relief, though. I'd have been real embarrassed if you didn't like it. Hold on, Michan. Did you make this lunch just for me? Oh, no. I just made an extra one this morning. Oh, right. Okay. But hey, it sure made me happy. Thanks, Michan. It was fun having this bet with you. We should do something like this again. I'm pretty bored around here, you know. All right, I'll be right back. I made that look too easy. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy once you've leveled up your batting abilities. It's pretty easy. Hello, DNC. Hello. Hi, Uriah. How are you? All right, again. Hi, Michan. How's it going? Oh, hi, Tachan. I was waiting for you. Is that right? When I hear that from a young cutie like you, it sets my heart racing. Oh, Tachan, are you falling for me? Aw, Michan, you're so darn cute, especially compared to that old lady who was here before. Yeah, that's for sure. Excuse me? Can you not compare me to some old coot? I'm only 23, you know. Michan's 23? Poor girl, already settled with debt and working it off with some sleazy bathhouse. Listen, Tachan, we should have another bet. Are we betting over another homemade lunch? No, not this time. You know Sakai no Yamachan? The chicken wings place? If you can beat my challenge, how about I treat you to a meal there? That sounds awesome, but are you sure? You got it rough with your debt and all. Well, even a broke girl wants to eat something tasty sometimes, you know? I love chicken wings, but it's too lonely to go eat by myself. I thought I could go with you. If that's the case, forget the challenge and let's just go. We can, but I wouldn't be able to treat you then. Of course, if you're willing to pay, then we can totally go. Hell, even tonight. I mean, if I had money, then sure, but Yeah. Dude, you have money, Shinada. Come on. Well, then you have to take my challenge. Besides, I like watching you bat, Tachan. Is that right? You're gonna make me blush. Okay, lay it on me. What's the challenge this time? How about 5 pitches again, but you have to hit all of them? Okay. If I blow even one, I lose. Is it too tough for even the mighty Tachan? Oh no, there's a date with a pretty girl and some free chicken wings riding on this. It's definitely worth the effort. That's what I think. I can't wait to get some chicken wings with you, Tachan. You can count on me. Let's get this show on the road. Okay. All right. Here we go. We have to hit all of them. Well, I haven't missed one yet today. But we will see how it goes. Home run! There's like no crazy like fastballs or curveballs, so these aren't too bad at all. Oh shit! Wait, was I not supposed to get home runs? Oh, I just had to hit them. Wow, you did it, Tachan. You're the man. Okay, I did it. Yes, now I get a chicken wings date with you and it's your treat. Woohoo! Yep, I got it. I can't wait to bite into some chicken wings. Let's go right now. Should we reenact that one story that we had to rearrange that one time? Ooh, it smells great in here. No wonder everyone in Nagoya raves about this place. For me, this is actually my first time coming here, Tachan. Feel free to order as much as you like. Aw, thanks, but I know you've got some debt of your own to clear. I just can't take advantage of that. Sure, but if I don't at least let off a little steam every now and then, I think I would go crazy. So don't worry about money today. Oh, my jaw. You okay? Sort of. If I open my mouth too wide, my jaw aches. Maybe you're working too hard? You might be right. How did such a nice girl get saddled with so much debt? I can only imagine what it's like for her. Being on the other end of a happy ending? Actually, I'd rather not. What's the matter, Tachan? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to space out on you. To be honest, I'm amazed you invited me out like this. I mean, there are lots of other regulars at the batting centers, so why me? Well, it's probably because Takasugi-san mentions your name every so often. He sure likes you, doesn't he? He does, and we like him. You think so? The guy wanted to squish my fingers for money. What? I don't know about all that, but one thing I can say is once I finally met you, I realized you're kind of adorable. That, and we're both in debt, so there's sort of a kinship between us, wouldn't you say? About that, I'm always here to talk if you want. It still kind of blows my mind you're in this situation to begin with. I'm sorry? I just can't understand why a good girl like you would end up with that much debt. Like, so much debt that you'd have to work in the sex industry. He said it out loud! Sex industry? Tachan, what are you saying? Did we get it all wrong? I didn't tell you, but I overheard Takasugi-san talking to you on the phone. And? He said stuff like how you were drowning in debt and not to complain about an aching jaw. Well, yes. I do work at a bathhouse, but gosh, I'm sure you have to go through so much. Wait, is that what you've been thinking? Oh, gross! It's not that kind of job. All I do is clean a public bathhouse after closing. Huh? Like the kind that families go to? So, when you say you work at a bathhouse, it really is just a bathhouse? Not some sticky pool of sin? Ew! No! Then what about your aching jaw? I was doing voice training and I think that damaged my jaw joints. They call it temporomandibular joint disorder, or TMD. Oh, husbando has that really bad. Makes my mouth ache all the time. So that's what it stands for. Temporomandibular. Tempora? Yeah, he does. He does. Like, when he eats, you can hear like it's like a popping sound. John, he's supposed to, but he doesn't. Anyways, he probably doesn't want me talking about his personal stuff, but... Okay. You got the tempura jaw. Yeah. And hi, Vale, what's up? You shattered a tooth. Oh, John, you too? Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, he was wearing it for a while, but I guess he wasn't really a fan. Ugh. Ugh, that makes me like chills just thinking about it. Yeah, that does sound painful. Fuck. I had to borrow money because the treatment is so expensive and insurance won't cover it. So you haven't been working some sleazy job and I've been jumping to the wrong conclusions. Duh! Takasugi-san would never make me do something like that. Yeah, because he is a bro. Oh, boy am I glad to hear it.
Eh?
I'm glad you have TMJ. Yeah, that's great. That's so much better. Hold on, though. Tachan, is that seriously what you thought about me this whole time? Kind of. That's why I tried not to mention it. Oh my god, that's so grody. Jeez. Hey, blame it on Takasugi-san. If you heard that phone call, you'd get the wrong idea too. Well, if that's what it was, I'll forgive you. But no more misunderstandings, okay? Yeah, all clear. I'm so glad though. I was worried about you. I wish you would have asked me. Come on, that's not the sort of thing you can just ask someone. Oh, look, our wings are coming. Let's dig in. Oh, here they are. But first, I propose a toast to living debt-free someday. Cheers to that. Aw, man. Poor girl. Those are some delicious wings, huh, Tachan? Yeah, they were pretty good. I had a lot of fun, too. Now I know why your jaw was hurting so much. That's the first time someone has made that misunderstanding. Hey, I already said I was sorry. Okay, I have to get back to work now. Were you downing beers during work, Michan? Oh, well, guess that's it. Okay, short and sweet. Just my favorite kind. Oh, I don't think I said hi to you yet, Shamrai. Hello, Shamrai. How was your weekend? How was your weekend? We're gonna go hit up this one down here. Then we're gonna see if we can finish up the other one from chapter 2. And then we're going to go see Daigo at our house, or a person who suspiciously seems like he's Daigo. It's fine, you're still used to it. What? What do you mean? You had Indian on Saturday, steak on Sunday. Indian food, I hate you. You're getting lamb chops tonight? Oh, Shit, you guys are eating good. Well, I had tacos last night and they were delicious. That husbando cooked up the chicken with some chipotle pepper, like canned chipotle peppers with like the juice and stuff. Mixed it all up with the chicken. It was so freaking good. It was spicy. And we had like avocado with it. It was good. All right, let's see this guy. Oh, Shinada-san. Am I glad to see you? Is this the guy before who got mad at us because we put the picture, the stories in the wrong order? Oh, yeah, from the magazine office. Fancy meeting you here. What's up? Or maybe he's the guy that gave us the, or maybe he's somebody else entirely. Maybe he's the guy who gave us that prize that one time. There's a big emergency going down. Everyone from the office is scouring the streets. It's our chance to score a massive scoop. A scoop, you say? Yeah, the pop idol Michiru Yamazaki is here in Kinecho. He's supposed to be meeting a girl on the side, if you catch my drift. We're all busting our butts to find him. Oh, so you're tabloid hunting. Have fun.
Hmm?
Why are you talking like this doesn't mean a thing to you? Help us, Shinada-san. If you can catch him with that girl on camera, we'll throw you a decent chunk of change. Oh, really? You do know Michiru Yamazaki, don't you? He's a pop icon from Tokyo who's known for his clean and pure relationship with his beautiful fiancée. Turns out he's a total scumbag. According to my sources, he'll sleep with anything that moves. Doesn't matter whether his targets are married or dating or what. He's a real ass. Even other celebrities have had their girls stolen away, but they're afraid to go after him because of his powerhouse agency, so nobody's spoken out. And here's the kicker. There are rumors he's been responsible for more than a few abortions. Some of the girls involved even went as far as slashing their wrists. Whoa, so he's basically chaotic evil then. Well, despite all the rumors, he's slippery when it comes to evading the press. We can never get enough evidence to put him in his place. Anyway, we caught wind that Yamazaki's in town. Being that he's away from his home turf, he's bound to be less wary. We were told he came about without his usual passe, so he can meet this mystery girl in private. This is our 1 in a million chance! Okay, I get the picture, but I don't have a clue what this Yamazaki guy looks like. I thought you might say that. I have a photo of him right here. Here, memorize his face. As you can see, he has quite the distinctive appearance, so he shouldn't be hard to spot. Yeah, that hair definitely can't miss it. It looks like he's got a chicken roosting on his head. Shinada-san, listen carefully. There's no point in taking pictures. Oh my god. Speaking of spicy. Just as I was talking about the tacos, I think my acid reflux was some of the backup. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right. Yep. Husbando has TMJ. I have acid reflux. Like, we're all fucked up over here. We are all fucked up over here. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You better hope you never do. Okay, there's no point in taking pictures of Yamazaki on his own. If you spot him, tail him discreetly until he's alone with the other girl. If you can get shots of them going into a hotel or something, it'll be a huge win for us. Where could he possibly be, though? Kinecho's a lot of ground to cover. If we knew that, we wouldn't be pumping all our resources into finding him. Right now, we're assigning each reporter a certain area in order to blanket the town. Shinada-san, can you cover Kumano Boulevard for this? That's the one area we're spread thin. Kumano Boulevard. Roger that. We're counting on you, Shinada-san. Make it happen. Yeah, Daigo can wait. He can wait. Alright, so... doesn't look like it's on the map here. Okay, so... Kume... Boulevard... Kumano. This one right here. Okay. Let's check it out. Let's find this guy with the hair. Yeah, Mochi's doing well. He's the one that is doing well. All right, keep an eye out for some crazy looking hair, guys. Crazy looking hair. I don't want to fight you guys. Just chill out. I'm looking for a dude with hair. I don't see him. Wait. No. That's not him. It's too old. Too old to be him. I'm on the right street, right? Chotto. All right. This might be a little bit more tricky than I had originally anticipated. Did that guy say anything more specific than this street? What if he like cut his hair or something? What if he's wearing a hat? What if that's him? Looks like he's got some hair under there. He could have a bunch of hair under there. You don't know. You don't know. Oh shit, I might need some help with this. I might need a little nudge in the right direction. Have to find that idol Yamazaki. That's all they're gonna give us. Okay. Clay! Oh, alerts are off. Let me breaking the law, breaking the world. Kawase. Hello.
Hey, call one Steam.
Hello, Clay. Hello. Thank you for the 8 months. 8 months. Pretty soon it's gonna be 12. It'll be a whole year. Wow. Oh, is that? Oh, he's right there. Oh my god, how many times did I pass him? Okay, I think I'm pretty sure I see him. It's some pretty tall hair. Looks like some pretty... He's like got the Vegeta hair going on there. So I think that's the right guy. Thank you, Clay. I hope you've been well. I hope Horizon Forbidden West is amazing. I would like to play that myself, so I can't watch you play it, but I am curious of what you think about it. Been curious. But yeah. All right, thank you guys. I found him. I found the guy. You're thankful you don't have to look for a middle-aged Japanese man with short black hair? Yeah, because those guys are everywhere, right? Solid 8 out of 10 so far for you. Well, that's pretty good. Pretty high praise, I'd say. What is the most recent game you played that has been a 9 or a 10? Like, what's the most recent game that you played that's been higher than that?
はい、call one Steam. 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 はい、call one
Oh man, I know. I know I'm blind. Elden Ring. I had a feeling you were gonna say that. Yeah, Elden Ring's pretty awesome. Oh, Bale agrees. Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring's a great time. Fantastic game. All right, we have to try to catch this this pop idol. We have to try to take a picture of him with his side chick. So he has like a really squeaky clean image, and we're trying to get the scoop for our editorial. So this is him. That's the hair. Hey, is that? We got him. Yep, that's him all right. Just look at this adulterous asshole. Well, whatever. Gotta get me those photos. Hello? Yeah, it's me. Are you off work? Huh? What's that? Don't be stupid, babe. You know we're on... You know you're my one true love. I told you. The others, they're just toys. Appetizers. Bun warmers at best. No, I don't plan on sleeping with any more fans. Not for a while, anyway. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Seriously, wouldn't want another one cutting herself. Yeah, she should have gotten rid of it sooner. It's like, how do you not know you're incubating a fetus? Okay, so... this just sounds really bad. So when we first heard about this guy, I was like, it's probably a misunderstanding. They're probably gonna make it sound like it could be, you know, like make it sound one way, like the quest that we just did. But this is pretty, like, I don't know what he could be talking about other than, I mean, I don't know. Uh-huh. Don't I know it? Okay, I'm on my way right now. Hope you're ready to get naked. Jeez, what the heck? Man, that was some vile stuff you spewed out there, and you still have the gall to cheat? Better follow this douche from a distance. I'm after you. I got my eye on you, you sleazeball. What is up with him? Getting girls pregnant and then laughing about it? Oh, I hope we get to beat him up. Make sure he'll never have any other unwanted children again. Or wanted children. The other woman. Hey, Michiru, it's me. Thanks for coming out here. Isn't this the perfect place for our secret rendezvous? Do you really have to talk so goddamn loud? Pipe down, for fuck's sake. Ooh, he's angry. That's hot. Almost as hot as when you're on stage. Holy crap, just shut up. Seriously, not another word. Listening to you wears me out. Hey, that's mean. Why are you even seeing me then? Because I want to rock that deviant little body of yours. Now keep your blowhole shut until we get to the room. What? Well, that must be the side chick. I'll slink along ever so silently until I can catch the moment of truth. My goodness. He's like, just don't talk. And fuck me. Like, he's literally like, I'm only here for your body. I don't even like you. And she's like, okay, whatever. Get dicked down by a pop idol. And they make me just slowly follow them while I just like see the longer and longer it goes. Move out of my way. I'm getting the scoop. Gotta get the scoop, man. Ooh, are they headed into a love hotel? Oh yeah, baby. Now it's about to get steamy. Yes. Now, don't be shy. Let me see that money shot. Hey, what the? Stop it. Who the fuck are you? Get that camera out of here. Stop it, I said. Ew, who's this creepazoid? Can you please go away? Not until I smash that camera of his. Give me that shit. Sucks to be you, scumbag. I got what I came for, and away I go. Enjoy the rest of your date. Get back here, you cockroach. For once, we're the ones getting... Oh, God, I can see his hair. Oh, his hair is after me. Oh, no. Get it away. Later, loser. Looks like I'm in the clear. What the fuck? Hair today, gone tomorrow. Shinada-san, you did it. The photos were priceless. Yamazaki's Grimace of Despair is going to be on every tabloid across Japan, courtesy of Nightlife magazine. I gotta tell you, that was no walk in the park. Going around playing candid camera is totally not my specialty. Nah, not at all. I'd say you're better off snapping compromising photos than writing dirty articles. This is seriously the work of a master. Sure, if you say so. Now let's talk money. You said you'd pay well for those photos, right? Of course. The chief was strutting around like a peacock over them. 10,000 yen, that's your idea of getting paid good? Oh yeah, and Tatsuo hits the jackpot. Okay, well, if he's happy. You sure did, Shinada-san. Thanks for coming through for us. And for all who hold entertainment sacred. All right. Oh, shit. Something opened up. Let's see if we can continue this one that we started before. This guy was trying to... He is a restaurant owner, and he was trying to open up... No, he was trying to... Sorry, not open up a restaurant. He already has a restaurant. He was trying to run for office. And he was looking for... No. He was looking for someone to... Looking for someone to give him an endorsement speech because nobody was listening to his campaigning. Okay, well, I get to listen to this awesome song, so I'm cool with this. Calling it right now. Best song of 2022 right here. Damn, he's bleeding like a lot. Are we sure he's not dead? All right. Where did this guy go? Oh, hello? Washino. Hey, Shinada, remember me? It's Washino, the ex-wrestler. I got myself sober. Now I've come to give you a taste of what you can really do. of what I can really do. Oh, wait. This guy? Wait. What? Who? Did we meet him before? This is a Victory Road crap. Oh, this is Victory Road. No, I don't want to do Victory Road. Oh, well, I guess we're doing Victory Road. Did I go to the exclamation point on accident? Well, I can't get out of this now. Guess we gotta kick his ass. And hey, we're listening to my song again. Okay. Damn, I must have gotten my icons mixed up. Oh well. I can always do my dragging essence. Make sure he never works in the entertainment business again. Okay, okay. I see you, I see you. Well, I'm gonna have to bust out the big moves here. Or not, he's way too fast. There we go. Oh! Oh man, that's... So you're kicking some ass, man. Oh my gosh. I throw it again. Oh my god. Oh. Get fucked.
Hey.
All right. A little bit off course here, but the guy we're looking for is not even over here. He's way over here. Yeah, I went to the completely wrong place. He was a bit further down. Alright. No! The beginning of that song reminds me so much of a song by Flo. Dun, 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 dun. Realize. Dun, 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 future. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what it's called. That's a really cool move. I like that. Nijino Sora, that's a good one. It's my favorite of theirs. I don't know. They have a lot of good ones. Oh, Tachan. Just the man I wanted to see. You wanted to see me? I thought you were gonna find someone to endorse you. What happened to that? Oh, that's just it. Nobody would come out. They all said they were too busy to help. Ouch, guess you're not very popular, are you? Isn't that kind of a problem for a politician? Boy, that is really not what I needed to hear right now. It was just a joke. Someone's gotta lighten the mood. Tachan, things are getting desperate here. I hate to impose, but can you do an endorsement speech for me? Huh? Me? Give a speech? What, are you nuts? You know I can't do that. I'm begging you, please, I'll explain my policies right now. Oh, and throw in some wonderful qualities about me as well. Like what? Oh, come on, there's so many. Don't you remember? When you were flat broke, I'd give you the big portions for the price of a regular bowl. Did that ever actually happen? Happened all the time. Come on, Tachan, be of some help. I simply cannot stand anymore. Being out here alone is so horrible. You don't have to cry about it, you know? No one's forcing you to do this. Oh, granted, yes, that's true. Besides, who's going to listen if I do make a speech? An endorsement only works if it's someone famous. I tried to ask people like that, but each one turned me down. Maybe if you just start speaking with a fiery fervor, people will automatically assume you're someone famous, and then they'll stop and listen. Yeah, doubt that. No, I'm sure it'll happen. You're my only hope. It's either this or my career as a politician is doomed. All right, let's give a speech. Oh, all right. You've always been good to me, so I guess I owe you one. Let's see what I can do. You mean you'll help me? Really? You're the man, Tachan. Don't go expecting too much. You and I both know it's a long shot. Duly noted. Okie doke. So, I should talk about what a great guy you are while simultaneously promoting your platform, right? You don't have to put it so bluntly, but yeah, that's the gist of it. So, what is your platform anyway? Well, I'm an advocate of 3 key policies: tax cuts, job creation, and childcare support. You could say they're the 3 pillars of my political philosophy. Got it. Have you thought of how you're going to achieve all that? Of course I have. I'm not doing this political thing on a whim. It's a bit lengthy, but let me fill you in on these policies. First, tax cuts. My primary focus is to reduce the residents' tax. We'll make up for the deficit with transfers from the National Treasury. By cutting wasteful government spending, we can systematically reduce the tax burden on all of our citizens. That will spur consumer spending in the local communities, which in turn will stimulate growth nationwide. Wow, that sounds like an actual policy. Next, job creation. This also involves tax cuts. By reducing corporate taxes in Nagoya, we'll attract more businesses to the area. But the more money you make, the more taxes you pay. As a result, companies try to move their operations to tax havens offshore. However, if all the rich were to flee Japan, the burden would fall on the rest of us, and eventually it would come full circle. That's why I strongly believe reducing the tax burden on companies and the wealthy will revitalize Nagoya's economy and result in new jobs. Wait, but where is all this money gonna come from? Okay, got it. I mean, I'm not a politician or anything, but... So it's not always bad to give the rich a break. Go figure. Third is childcare support. In order to raise the birth rate to sustainable levels, the government needs to do its part to help child-rearing families. I'm proposing the child tax benefit be increased, with the difference to come from higher taxes for single people. That doesn't sound good for me. No, it doesn't. So singles will still think it's more worthwhile to raise kids. That will encourage more couples to marry. Perhaps this may be criticized by just vote buying, but I think the government needs to invest in the younger generation. True. Okay, I think I got it all down. I'll try to work all that into my speech somehow. Then I'll be counting on you, Tachan. Yep, so just to recap. Your 3 pillars were tax cuts, job creation, and childcare support. Huh. That about does it. Well, here goes nothing. A good day, fellow citizens. I'm sorry to disturb you on your busy day, but may I have your attention? What's going on? Is that some campaign rally? Who is that man? I'm sure I've seen that face before. Maybe it's somebody famous. My name is Tatsuo Shinada. I am here today as a representative of the common people. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Matsu Kaneshi has long operated a ramen restaurant in town. He can be considered a hero for filling the bellies of our fellow citizens. Being locals like myself, I'm sure you at least know of Matsu Kaneshi's restaurant, ramen restaurant, which goes by the name, Oh wait, this isn't fair! We started this quest like a week ago. I don't remember. It's either Shachihoko or Shachoko. Shachokehold ramen? He told you in the conversation you just had with him. Well, I wasn't paying attention. You expect me to pay attention to things? I think it... Chokehold. Just kidding. This one maybe? Shachoko Ramen, held in the highest esteem among ramen fans in the know for its uniquely Nagoya charm. Hello, I am indeed the manager of Shachoko Ramen, and I hope I may count on your support for my entry into politics. Oh, so that's their manager. I've been there. They're tasty. As a regular of Shochoko Ramen, I've enjoyed many heaping bowls of steaming noodles there. This personable and kind-hearted manager hopes to enter politics to represent us, the everyday folks that keep this town afloat. I don't know, he's talking on a microphone. This is the only effect I have. What do you want?
Hello? This one? Is this better?
Fine. Fine. You don't like it, we won't do it. That one? That one sounds...
Hello?
Sounds more like a walkie-talkie. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a radio, like you're a pilot, like or something, you know? It's more of a megaphone. CB radio. I don't know. I'm just not gonna do it anymore. Because I don't know which one is the right one. Okay. Oh, you thought the sign above him said Florida? It does look like it, huh? Okay. That's right. So please remember to lend Shozo Matsukane your support come election day. Alright, before I forget the rest of it, can we move on? Matsukaneshi's platform consists of 3 pillars. These pillars are the policies he will make every effort to enact if you would grant him the chance to serve you in office. The first pillar, tax cuts. If the financial burden of our citizens are not reduced, the economy will remain moribund and hopeless. Matsukaneshi pledges to reduce the residents' taxes that we all currently pay. How does he propose to make up for the shortfall from the reduction of the residents' tax? The answer is to transfer from the National Treasury, or find buried gold, or sell off city assets. Get transfers from the National Treasury, and by cutting waste from the national budget, residents' taxes in all of our communities will be reduced. The Japanese economy cannot be revived without a real improvement in the people's standard of living throughout the country. It is up to the local communities to inform the national government of this critical fact. I hope to be the vanguard of that movement. I'm all for cutting taxes. I'll be holding you to that. This economy really does need help. Matsukaneshi pledges to reduce your taxes at his first policy if he's given the chance to be your voice in the government. I, Shozo Matsukane, promise to fight with my life, to honor the trust you place in me. But only you can give me that opportunity. Next, the second pillar of his threefold platform, job creation. Something must be done about this ridiculously high unemployment. In these tough economic times, we must reduce the shrinking job market. How is Matsukane gonna tackle this? Well, he's going to reduce the corporate tax burden. It's not gonna construct a theme park or expand social services. I was paying attention. By reducing the corporate tax burden, if we make Nagoya an easier place to do business, more companies will be drawn to this area. Companies setting up shop in Nagoya will need to hire from the local community. That means jobs for our citizens. I propose to lower corporate taxes at the municipal prefectural levels to make Nagoya more attractive to businesses. Yes, this may be criticized as pandering to the rich. However, enabling companies to lay down roots will eventually benefit the entire community. I suppose that does make sense. It would be good if my son could find work close to home. Maybe I'll start my own business. Fellow citizens, I can assure you that Matsukane has nothing but our community's interests at heart. He will be a leader who sees things from your perspective. That's right. I, Shozo Matsukane, pledge to never give you up. Never give you down. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna... Wait, is he gonna sing the song? Are we getting rickrolled right now? We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. No, hey David. No nannies yet. Breaking the law, breaking the world,
Thanks to it Shumayuri for my sub gift.
Thanks to it Shumayuri for my sub gift. Hey Rio, how's it going? Good to see you. Very, very good to see you. Amazing if Rick Astley sang Judgment. We are bad boys. Oh. You're welcome, David. You're welcome. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Got your car towed, got it to the mechanic, still waiting for the estimate. Yeah, well, hopefully it's not too high, but, well, car repairs tend to be quite pricey from my experience, and it sucks. So I hope you'll be able to figure that out. I sent a little something over to you, Rio, so I hope that helps a little bit. Now I can use that for a fake out donut sub alert. Alternator and gaskets? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. No problem, Rio. No problem. $500 to $700. Why is this so expensive? All right. What is it? That's right. I, Shozo Matsukane, pledge to never give you up nor let you down. I swear that's like a Rick Astley reference. It's gotta be, right? Now then, friends, countrymen, my endorsement of this fine, capable man will soon draw to a close, but allow me to say this. Matsukane was born and will likely die in this town. His love for the city knows no bounds. That is why he has grave concerns about the rapidly aging society that awaits beyond our low birth rate program. His solution is the third pillar of this platform. This is what he pledges. to attract adult entertainment businesses, to build more senior care facilities, to raise the child tax benefit. To raise the child tax benefit by providing direct support to families, more people will be encouraged to raise children. Doing so, however, will result in a greater burden on households without children. That said, when we look to the future, we cannot try to please everyone. The fact of the matter is, our children represent the very future of our city. I could sure use a bigger payout for the kids. Only families with children benefit? Didn't they try this before? Your concerns are completely justified. I myself am a bachelor. If this policy were to be enacted, I would face a bigger tax bill. But now of all times, don't you agree that there needs to be an investment in our future, in our children's future? The best way to make that happen is to put down Shozo Matsukane on those ballots. I know you'll make the right decision. I know, when I see this, all I can think about is no good Tora, who is, in fact, very good. In closing, I ask you to take a look around you. If you feel like making Kinecho, no, all of Nagoya a better place, then please vote Shozo Matsukane on election day. This concludes my talk. Thank you all for your time and consideration. Don't forget to vote, my friends. Sow a seed into the future. Okay, well, we got a little crowd. Whoa. Goodness me. Look at all these people. Keep at it. You sure got my vote. See you at Shichoko sometime. If your ramen's as good as your campaign, then I'm sold. Do your best. You did it, Tachan. You made this a huge success. Huh, I kind of did, didn't I? Guess anything's worth a try. Your endorsement speech was truly magnificent. That's some hidden talent you have. Aw, you're too kind. Now you're just inflating my ego. It's no flattery that's some gift of persuasion you have there. Truly, I'm in your debt. Unfortunately, I am on a campaign now, so I can't legally offer you any reward. I feel terrible about it, but... Oh, no worries, man. I'm just glad I could help out. Hey, boss. I'm sorry I'm so late. Looks like someone beat me to the endorsement speech. I wanted to go first. Huh? What's with all these people? Everyone, you guys actually came to support me? Are you kidding? Of course we did. You've been so good to me for years. Matsukane-san, I'm sorry for being so abrupt on the phone. It took me a while to pencil in some free time. It looks like you found someone perfect already. Wait, you don't mean me, do you? Who else? That was a better endorsement speech than I could have ever hoped for. Let me take a shot at it too. I'll try to match it just as good, and I'll put extra emphasis on how great of a manager you are. I too would like to speak on your behalf. Then make that 3. I guess you're not so alone after all, are you? There goes my first impression. What can I say? I'm a lucky guy. I'm going to have to dig down deep so I don't let you people down. But Tachan, you're the one who really put me back on track. Thank you. Yay. We did it. He didn't even need us. You would not vote for him? I don't think I would either. Honestly, don't think I would either. Use your mastery of wrestling to perform one grappling move after another. Why near an enemy getting up? Yes, it sounds so good. Ooh, we need this. Violently hurl a long pole like a javelin at a distant enemy. Equip a pole, step away, and then Y. Yes, we need that. Okay, one more sub-story and then maybe... Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god. No, I'm trying to look at the freaking red bean paste bun. It looks so good. do. No. Ugh. I was trying to do my new move, but I kept accidentally doing that one that drains my heat like crazy. Okay, one last one. Let's go. One's distracted by buns. Oh yeah, my buns. Oh well, we saw it. It looked delicious. Looked tasty. What's going on here? Hello? The fuck's going on? What's the problem? You're just gonna blow it on lame otaku bullshit. Excuse me, otaku bullshit is not bullshit, okay? That's some good fucking stuff. Alright?
Huh?
Do you want my Hatsune Miku guy? I'll give it to you. We'll put it to better use, so hurry up and fork it over unless you want your waifu to get hurt. Ha 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 ha. Okay, look. That's my people right there. Please, just leave me alone. We'll leave you alone once you hand over the money. You fucking nerd. Wonka! Breaking the world, Kawase. Hello, Wonka. Thank you for the 35 months. Yeah, what's so wrong with having a waifu? Exactly. I have so many fucking waifus. You don't even know. I can't even keep track of them. We high on that weeb shit. That good. That Asuka in the hood good. That's right. Rio knows what's up. Fucking nerd. Say, guys, don't you think you're being a little obvious here, shaking down this kid in broad daylight? You know the police don't look too kindly on that sort of thing. Huh? Who the hell are you? Maybe he's the geek's best buddy. Bet they were about to watch hentai together. So what if we were? No, on both counts, but for a couple of haters, you sure know a lot about his hobbies. Heh. That's just our way of getting inside his head. Bullying's all about psychological warfare, man. And guess what? We saved the guerrilla warfare to you. Hope you don't mind us going ape shit. Oh my god, stop doing that, Shinada. I wish I could turn that damn shit off. Even when I press, like, if I hold left trigger, he still does it. Alright. Well, now we're just doing this. I don't remember. It was like press Y on a downed enemy or something. Yeah. I'd be mashing Y, I guess. Doing the tackle. Okay, no more, please. We'll get gone for good. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. If it's okay, I'd like to give you this figure as thanks. You'll be good to it, won't you? Treat it like a lady. Stroke it tenderly. I got a cutie girl figure. Oh, I'll put her right next to my Hatsune Miku. Aw, what a cutie. I'll send her to the item box. She'll be safe in there. I'll make sure to stroke her good. Yes, I have the hero as... I gave the hero a precious item to aid him on his journey. With that, I'll be off. Bravo! A most impressive display. Huh? I had the honor of watching you trounce those bullies. Clearly, you know how to handle yourself under pressure. Whoa, you were watching the whole time? I'm aware this is out of the blue, but may interest you in a job. One that would be right up your alley, judging from that demonstration. A job? I don't know. I mean, I need one, yes, but I'm tired of getting roped into shady deals. I pride myself on being a law-abiding citizen.
Yeah.
Perhaps you have the wrong impression of me. My offer is far from illegitimate. You sure? Everything about you screams, warning, suspicious man approaching, do not engage under any circumstances. Oh, is that so? I chose this getup specifically to avoid attracting attention. I thought it'd help me blend into the background. Was this a poor choice? A black suit and glasses, though? That just makes you look like an assassin. Is your goal to make people not look at you? If your goal is to make people not look at you, then sure, you did your job. Can we move on, please? The job I'm offering does not violate any sort of law, I assure you. The job only entails escorting a certain lady on a tour of the city. It won't be for much time, either. You want me to be a tour guide? Why would you need someone good in a fight for that? A fair point. However, as a dignified diva in a foreign land, wouldn't you be more comfortable around a man who exhibits both strength and restraint? As I said, it won't take much time, perhaps an hour at most. As compensation for your labor and security, I can offer you 1 million's worth. Did he say $1 million? No, he's lying. That's not true. I don't believe it. Really? 1 million just for showing some lady around? Precisely. So, will you agree to those terms? I mean, for 1 million? Fuck yeah. I will. Please let me take this job. I'm so broke. What I mean by that is, I, Tatsuo Shinada, pledge to guard the lady with my life. Very good, thank you. Now please take a look behind you. Okay. Holy moly, what the flippity fuck? Why is she wearing seaweed? She is the lady I represent. The American songstress turned global superstar, Daddy Papa. Meets not Lady Gaga. Oh my god. What is she wearing? Daddy Papa? Oh, you don't know of her? You must be joking. Nope, never heard of her. She really that famous? You've never heard of Daddy Papa? The irresistible international sensation? Sales of over 70 million CDs worldwide? Oh, huh. What makes a huge celebrity like her want to come all the way out here? Well, she's always been appreciative of Japanese culture. So far, she's explored our major cultural hubs such as Tokyo and Osaka. This time, she's traveling incognito so she can explore Nagoya unfettered. Yeah, she's really doing a good job blending in with the crowd and not standing out and attracting attention. You call that dumpster ensemble incognito? I mean, what is that dress she's wearing? It smells like the ocean. Yikes. That's real seaweed. So what part of America do you come from? I'd really like to know where that getup would go unnoticed. To be honest, I concur. However, as far as she's concerned, this is more restrained than her usual attire. So humiliating to appear before others in a dress so somber and lacking in a spirit. Were there a pit, I would hide in it in shame. I don't know. I guess she's French. I don't know how to do French accent, guys. So just bear with me, okay? Oh, what? Oh, what? You speak Japanese? Daddy is capable of conversing in 4 languages, Japanese being one. The French she peppers in is mostly for show. Ah, oui! The languages of the world. They give inspiration to the poems that I write. Japanese, c'est mon favorite, especially. Daddy is a true musical prodigy. She not only composes all her songs, she writes all the lyrics as well. Unfortunately, she's suffering from a bit of writer's block with the lyrics for her new song. She's visiting in hopes of finding inspiration. Bite your tongue. I do not wish to be hearing of that now, understand? Now, you are to be guiding me, Mr. Shinada, ma'am. Tatsuo Shinada, at your service. Very well, Tatsuo. Enchanté. As you have heard, Daddy Papa I am. I shall be granting you permission to address me as your ladyship. Your ladyship. Okay. Please excuse me for not introducing myself earlier. I'm George Matsuno. I'm Daddy's secretary and bodyguard. Oh, Matsuno, that is far too formal. A pet, you are. Yes, well, perhaps that might be more accurate. It's not easy being you, is it? I'm afraid not. Moreover, Nagoya is completely new to me, despite the fact I grew up in Japan. Ah, got it. So that's why you needed a tour guide. Yes, there's also the fact that Daddy can't stay long. If she is in public too long, it could cause a media circus. Anyway, without further ado, I'd like you to recommend a good place to start with. I will handle the security. A good place? You mean like a tourist spot? Oui, but I am a superstar international. Take me, you shall, to a site that is worthy of being seen by mine eyes. Okay, but where would that be? The TV tower, the splendiferous Club Futomomo, the oval stage lookout. We gotta take her to Futomomo, right? Right? Maybe I could show her Club Futomomo. I think it's pretty snazzy, and who knows? A touch of titillation might help break the ice. Alright, let me show you the way. Please follow me. This here is Club Futomomo, my favorite erotic massage parlor. Its extravagant decor and befuddlingly buxom beauties make it the finest in town. I'd say it's one of Kinecho's most symbolic sights, even worthy of a world-renowned star such as your ladyship. Shinada-san, while I do appreciate the gesture, I must warn you that Daddy despises this sort of debauchery. Non. C'est nonsense that I should be offended by this sort of lubricité. I don't know. Fuck, this is hard. You must be more in tune with your desires. Let us admire this ribald display. Huh? Did you think that I would blush beet red like some schoolgirl? How très simple of you. I am Daddy Papa, the global megastar, and you see me as not but a virgin, uninitiated to the tender stirrings of lust. Pish tosh. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps it would do us both well to remember that nothing crass will make Daddy flinch. After all, she clawed her way up to the height of stardom from the dark depths of poverty. Gotcha. Perhaps we should move on. Shinada-san, we're finished with sightseeing. We'll put this behind us and move right along. To what exactly? Well, Daddy always makes it a point to enjoy some Japanese cuisine. You wouldn't mind sharing a drink with her, would you? Oh, I would love to. So, her ladyship requires a dining establishment that serves a good drink? I can work with that. That would be appreciated. Daddy, do you have any requests? Ah, Matsuno, can you do nothing outside of depending on my guidance? So much like a child you are, and equally helpless. Well, I only asked if you had any preferences about where you'd like to go. Ah, yes. Then, let it be somewhere that is serving delicacies representative of this here Nagoya. Also, it should let me feel relaxed. Okay, cool. Let me think for a sec. Club Eden, Sakai no Yama-chan. What about a chicken wing stand? You hate that her name is Daddy? Please call me Daddy or Papa. Hey, Peondella, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome. Gotta update drivers. All right, and Samira. All right. Jeff Gordon and Danica Patrick. They're the best drivers. Burning Rangers go. Burning Rangers go. The chicken wings. I know, we gotta take her to the chicken wings. Like, we can't not take her to the chicken wings place, right? I mean, come on. This guy fucking loves his chicken wings. He can't get away from them. Ooh, a chicken wing stand might be what she's looking for.
Hello?
Okay, I know just the place. Right this way, please. She's gonna love it. Ta-da! Here we are at an authentic Tebasaki stand. That's Nagoya-style chicken wings, by the way. You could say it's a local favorite. That's all fine and well, but don't you think it's a little too out in the open? Tetsuo, is there not a place in Nagoya where I can relax in peace? I requested such, did I not? Shinada-san, I apologize, but can you take us somewhere more discreet? Oh, yeah, sure, if that's what you want. What the hell is that? Will this do? Ah, a restaurant did chicken wings. Of course, it is no problem. Coming here first is what we should have done. Excellent. Okay, Daddy, we really don't have much time, but let's enjoy some sake. Ooh, the Japanese sake. Pure ambrosia from heaven. This Tebasaki as well. They are not the wings of chickens, but of angels. I'm with you, Daddy, but go easy on the sake. You don't want to get so hammered that you can't even pick up a pen to write. Aw, doesn't she deserve to have a little fun? After all, she went through all this trouble coming out here. Let's make it a night to remember. Or to not remember. Tetsuo, well said. Correct you are. Drink we must once more. Tetsuo, to what shall we toast? To Daddy Papa, to your gorgeous eyes, to your seaweed dress. Gotta go with the dress. I mean, it's lovely, right? The way it smells, the way it squishes when she sits down. The way it leaves a slimy trail behind her as she walks. Hey, I know. Let's drink to that crazy dress of yours. After all, they say putting seaweed into sake makes it taste smoother. I see this dress has fallen into disfavor with you. However, I have no wish to give it up for you to make smooth your sake.
Yeah.
Shinada-san, please don't tease Daddy about the seaweed. She doesn't take well to slights about her fashion sense. But I wasn't teasing. I was teaching her something. No longer do I wish to drink. You may forget that toast. Damn, okay. By the way, Tatsuo, really, have you not heard my music? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't. Someone like you is actually invaluable to us for market research. It's incredibly rare to find someone who has never heard of Daddy in this day and age. Oh, I wish I had a better excuse than I'm just scraping by, but I can't exactly afford to make music a hobby. Stay your worries. Burning you on a cross I am not. However, indeed it is rare for an ordinary person to be ignorant of Daddy. Very well, Tatsuo. Let me ask you this. To you, what kind of music do you think I am a singer of? What kind of songs do you write? Ooh, let me think here. Songs to cheer on the weak, anarchist, punk rock, gentle songs of healing. That is a good one. You could say she had no recourse but to be a fashionista. Hi Joe, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna go with anarchist punk rock because I want to. I don't know. I can see you belting out wicked rock anthems that tear down the system. Can't imagine anything else, to be honest. I see. So that was your first impression, was it? Perhaps it is inevitable you should so picture me. Acquainted we have been for only so short a time. Did I say the wrong thing? My music, it is songs to cheer on the weak. My desire, it is to embolden the timid at heart, much akin to my pre-celebrity persona. You can see from my dress of seaweed, I am conformist, not at all. My character, being too strong, many times made an outcast of me. However, success I achieved without betraying who I am. I am one example of a sheep of color black who made society accepting of her own terms. If people have no confidence, get bravery from seeing me and hearing my melodies, then my career is one of great value. Shinada-san, I've never seen Daddy open up like this. Guess that's what the sake is for. And she's out. Oh boy, Daddy had a few too many sips, it appears. Perhaps we'd best be on our way. I'm sorry, Shinada-san, but here's my wallet. Can you settle the tab, please? I'll take Daddy outside for some fresh air. Phew, guess that's a job well done, but where are Daddy and Matsuno?
No.
Oh no! Hey, Matsuno-san, what happened? Shinada-san, it's Daddy! These strange men took her! They took Daddy? Where? Him! That guy over there! He's one of them! Isn't that Luffy? What? Climb to jet!
Hi.
Hey, stop! Oh, not Luffy. The other one. Okay. Aw, I missed. Got him. Do I remember the Luffy guy? Should I? You little weasel, where'd you take Daddy Papa? Tatsuo! Moi! Rescue me! What are you, her bodyguard? Who the fuck are these guys? Who are you people? You need to let her go right now. Yeah, right. All we gotta do is hold this bitch ransom for a year or two and then we'll be living like kings. Tatsuo! He's got a gun. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the big idea flashing around that nasty piece of work? Can't have witnesses picking these pretty mugs out of a police lineup, can we? That's a bit scary. Do. Oh damn, that guy's got some moves. He's got some dance moves. Oh, I heard a gun. Ow! My gun now? My gun now! Doesn't really do much damage, does it? Let's eat this special yakisoba that we got. I healed quite a bit, actually. The bullets made of seaweed. They're freaking rubber bullets, man. Tatsuo, you are okay? There is no injury? Yep, I'm fine. What about you? Looks like your seaweed isn't too ruffled. Oui, completely. It is your doing. Merci, Tatsuo. Thank you so much, Shinada-san. I wasn't prepared for this. It's my fault. I'm terribly sorry. I thought it was a little too easy for such a high-paying job. After what happened, it might not be enough. Here is your pay as promised. 1 million? 4,000 yen! Woohoo! 1 million sure makes a hefty bundle, or... Wait a minute. Why is this only 4,000 yen? What happened to the 1 million yen?
Yeah.
I said no such thing. I said 1 million and meant 1 million Vietnamese dong, not 1 million yen. Why in the fuck would I assume... Why in the actual fuck? Look, I got your dong right here, buddy. Vietnamese dong? Yes, by current exchange rates, 250 Vietnamese dong is worth around 1 yen. In other words, 1 million Vietnamese dong is worth 4,000 yen. 4,000 yen. 4,000 yen. You don't have to say it over and over. Damn it all. I got screwed by Vietnamese dong. 1 million yen for an hour? You don't honestly think that much was actually on the table? I guess it's only fair. Wasn't much of a tour guide either. Oh, Matsuno. Chief-fisted you are like always. Money I have not with me. So sorry, Tatsuo. No, it's alright. I got to spend time with the world's top songstress. It was fun, and I got to eat some tebasaki too. Tatsuo. When those men taking me, all the time I am thinking why I be made a victim. I am a big singer. A special person I am. I am thinking it is unfair I face dangerous situation and even maybe meet my end. But it is a mistake. Foolish me, desperate I was to be special, a goddess among gibbons I fancied. But, big singer or no, I lack control over the throes of life and death. In the end, I am ordinary, like everyone else. When I saw you fighting, an epiphany I had. Seeing ordinary people be brave gives me hope to the hopeless. That is what cheers them on. Before, I tried to be writing songs to cheer on the weak, but the pit of hubris did I let myself fall into. That is where my writing failed. To me, you taught that, Tatsuo. So this visit to Japan actually means something to you now? Naturally, this visiting, it is already inspiring me with new poems and music. Next time, you will please be guiding me again. Hey, you got it. But I gotta warn you, my rate might have gone up to 10 million Vietnamese dong by then. Very well. Goodbye, Tatsuo. I shall be returning home, but never I will be forgetting you. Oh. Okay. Well, we got donged. We got donged. Shinada sub-stories complete. Okay, so what do... Okay, so I'm not promising anything here, but what do I need to do? To do... Amon, I need... all sub-stories? These ones here? I'm missing 2 on Haruka. I'm missing 2 on Kiryu. But I finished Saejima... Oh, I'm missing 2 on Akiyama. I finished Saejima and Shinada. You read her dialogues in a Yoda voice? All sub-stories for all characters... Oh, okay. So I just need the 2 on Akiyama, which I haven't even... I need to do something to unlock them, maybe. And then, 2 with Kiryu. Okay. Alright. Well, maybe. Oh, Haruka has her own. Right. Okay. I have to complete her bulletin board. Well, I might try to do that. Oh, some have sub-stories in the final chapter. In the finale chapters. Okay. So we might. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Hey, Relac. Hi, Futune. What did you say, Futune? What are you trying to say about the Romani people? Hey, DJ Shibboleth, how's it going? Welcome. And Stepan, how are you? All right, well, we got the dong. Let's save. Wait, do I have another mail or is that just from... Guess I am supposed to read it. Okay, there we go. And we're right here. Should we go save? Let's go save really quick and then main story. Guess now would be probably a good time to take my little break. We'll take a quick, like 2-3 minute break. Where am I going? Where's this save? Oh, it's on the other side. And then we're going to get back to the main story. We're going to, go talk to Daigo. Yes, let's go talk to Daigo. I'm going to feel really dumb if that is not Daigo, but who else would it be? I mean, come on, who else is that? Who else would it be? All right. I will be back in just a few short minutes, get some more water. Now would be a good time for you guys to refill your drinks, get up and use the restroom, stretch, whatever you need to do, grab some snacks. Maybe I'll have a little bit of that cookie. I made some cookies last night, not from scratch, but I baked them. You know, they came in a little package, the tube package. So yeah, I'll be right back. Oasis in a siege land. I'm keeping my balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. My life is over. One strike just faint, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask when I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. A chance at a new start. There's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land. The last days in a lost hand. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we needed a heartbreak for tin man. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us we're here for creating new life. Creating rivers in the desert. Okay. So, as I was saying, vibe check. How we feeling tonight? Are we still good? Are we awake? Are we ready? Ready to strike him down now? Ready to play some more Yakuza?
A river in a dry land. The lessons in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we needed a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us we're here for creating new life. Creating
it took over. I couldn't help it. Is Persona 5 your favorite JRPG? It's definitely one of them. It's really hard to say what my favorite is. I feel like it would change depending on my mood. There's so many good ones out there. It's really hard to pick a favorite, but I mean, I would definitely say that it's in my top 3. I mean, I don't even know, man. Final Fantasy VII is definitely one of them. Persona 5 Royal. Those have got to be like my top 2. You think only Persona 4 didn't snatch spot 1? Yes, and when we played Persona 3, that was my #1 game of that year. When we played Persona 4, it only got beat out by Yakuza 0. Which, I mean, fair, right? Fair. And yeah, and then it was Persona 5 Royal actually beat out Final Fantasy VII Remake, but Final Fantasy VII Remake is only a third of the game, and it has other chances. Yeah, Persona 4 is great. I think Persona 3 is my... There's something special about Persona 3, but I mean, with they're just all so good. I mean, you can burn your bread. I mean, like, you can burn your fucking bread.
There's no man's man, no man ever survived. Invisible hands are behind you just now. If you ever been that risk against rage, then you can't cause it's no man's land. Masters in heavy rain, ultimately fame.
Oh, this is really dangerous. I need to pick another playlist. Oh, this is the last song of this video. Sing the rap. I don't even know what the fuck he's saying. Do you guys? All right. Woo. All right. I need to stop it. I need to force myself to stop, or we will never finish this game. We will never finish it. I'm sorry. Jesse needs to hurry up and fucking listen to that one song so we could jam out to it. What's it called again? Nani? Did that guy say Nani? Excuse me, sir. Did you say Nani? All right. Baby. All right. Let's do this. Let's go see Daigo. All right. Are we? We need to focus here. We need to focus. Nani counter's looking pretty dry tonight. Let's go see if we can get some Nanis. Let's get some Nanis, okay? All right, Daigo, I'm coming. Let's finish up. I think this is gonna be the end of part 4, guys. No. I'm thinking of, no, he needs to listen to, I know he did Burn My Dread, but he has not heard. Oh my god, why is like my brain not working right now? Only the best song in Persona 3. Somebody help my dying brain, okay? I'm on like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. I'm on like no sleep. No, I don't want to race chickens. I don't want to race cocks with you. Mass destruction, yes. Thank you. All right, here we go. I figure out how to get into my own apartment. That'd be great. Why so little sleep? Because I am an idiot. This way. Just sleep and problem solved. Oh, just sleep. Just sleep. Just sleep, he says. Hey, Dizzy. Mass destruction is the one. All right, here we go. Focus time. Focus time! Alerts are off. Let's do this. Some crazy shit's about to go down. I can feel it.
遅いぞ。
ごめんごめん。
時間が欲しい。報告を聞こ
わかった。どこから話せばいいかな。
じゃあ名古屋組というのは極道組織として存在していたのではなく、この土地の自警団的な組織として15年前から存在してきたということか。
ああ、その名古屋組を動かしてきたのが15年前。俺と同じチーム、名古屋ワイバーンズの監督をしていた藤田さんだ。15年前、この町は東西を二分して、東上会と近江連合がそれぞれ島を持っていた。それぞれの組の資金源がワイバーンズを中心とした八百長による野球賭博だったってわけだ。
つまりお前の球界追放劇の真相は藤田が仕掛けた。東上会、近江連合、両組織の名古屋追放が全ての目的だったってことか。
藤田さんは監督を辞任した後も徹底的に全ての真相を隠し続けた。一方で名古屋組という極道組織があるかのように装い、その名前を利用し極道者の侵入を阻み続けたんだ。まるで海外の秘密結社やマフィアのようにね。でもまあそれも昨日で終わりで、いくら名古屋組が組織化されてても構成員は所詮普通の人たちだ。こうして真相がバレちまえば彼らはもう何もできない。
お前を襲った連中はどうなったんだ。
今朝全員が出頭したよ。牛島さんとミルクちゃんという俺が一番世話になった人が全員を説得したみたいでね。彼らは彼らで15年間ずっとこうなる日が来るんじゃないかって怯えて暮らしてたのさ。
辛いな、お前にとっては。
まあね。でもまだ悲しんでられないよ。真相の奥に眠る本当の敵をこの目で見るまではね。
どういうことだ。
昨日の夜牛島さんたちに拉致された時にはっきり分かった。彼らは決して殺しに慣れてる人間じゃない。藤田さんの指示で動いていたことは事実だが、この数日間街で起こったような事故を演出できるようには思えないんだ。
酒井という男が工事現場で事故死したあの件か。
それだけじゃない。実際俺も名古屋組のことを調べ始めてすぐ危険な目にあったし、何日か前の東上会と近江連合の幹部が死んだ事故ってのも当然仕組まれた罠だったんだろう。牛島さんたちがいくら名古屋組の構成員だからといって人を殴ることすら躊躇する彼らがそんな大胆な行動ができるとは俺には思えない。絶対に本職の連中が背後にいるはずだ。
謎の組織、名古屋組のさらに背後にいる極道組織があるってことか。なるほど。やはりあの男が関係しているのは間違いなさそうだな。
あの男？なんだあんた、藤田さんの背後にいる人間に心当たりでもあるのか？
俺が名古屋組を追いかけていたのはその男と名古屋のつながりを明らかにするためだ。だがこれ以上のことは藤田から直接聞くしかないだろう。 ご苦労だった。約束の報酬だ。もう仕事は終わりだ。俺は東京に戻る。お前はここに残って借金の整理と
What's wrong with my line of work?
するんだな。
ちょっと待ってよ、あんた。藤田さんに会うつもりなのか？だったら俺も一緒に行くって。俺もあの人にはいろいろ聞かなきゃならないことがあるんだからさ。
ここから先は俺の仕事だ。もう手を引くんだ、達夫。
達夫ってあんた。
俺を覚えているか？堂島だ。お前と同じカムロ西高にいた。
They went to high school together.
堂島って。まさかあの。あれどこだ？
He was pulling out the
堂島君って言っ
yearbook.
たら1組にいた学年1位の子の名前だった気がするんだけど。
確かに俺は1組だったが、そのアルバムには載ってない。
なんで？
退学になったからな。卒業してないんだ。
退学
3年の夏にちょっと揉め事を起こしてな。それで退学。結局引率になっちまった。
引率って少年院？
カムロ工業の連中とやり合っちまったんだ。
カムロ高っていや、甲子園の東東京予選の決勝で当たったあの都内一のワル高校。
Bad boy school?
ちょっと待てよ。それじゃまさか夏の大会の決勝前日にカムロ高を相手にたった一人で喧嘩したっていうのは？
俺だ。
覚えてるよ。あの時カムロ高のヤンキーたちにうちの野球部の連中が決勝戦辞退しろって脅迫されててさ。でも決勝戦の前日になって急にカムロ高のヤンキーたちが全員病院送りになった。おかげで俺らは決勝戦にも無事出て甲子園に行けたんだ。
で、結局甲子園では1回戦で沢田がいた中京学院で1対2で負けたんだよな。ヒットはお前のホームランのみ。火災の待合室のテレビで観戦したよ。
でもまさか君があの時俺らを救ってくれた人だったなんて。でも一体どうしてそんなことを？
お前ら野球部が甲子園に出ること、それがあの頃の俺、いやカムロ西高全員にとっての
I guess
夢だった。
everybody freaking loves baseball all of a sudden.
ああ、夢ってのは叶える人間がいてこそ思い描ける。まさにあの頃の俺らにとって甲子園出場っていうのは夢だったんだ。それが敵対する高校の手によって壊されようとしていた。だが当時俺にはそれを守る腕力があった。だから俺にとってその夢を守ることは自分の夢を守ることに等しいことだったんだ。
わかる気はするけどさ、それで退学して少年院ってさ、君がそこまで犠牲になる必要はなかったんじゃないの？
バカな話だと思うかもしれないが、人間ってのは勝手に他人に夢を託す。自分の叶えられなかった夢、思いを乗せその背中を見続ける。そうやって自分の叶えられなかった夢を他人の背中を借りて具現化することで、逆に自分の身の回りで起こる現実を受け入れ生きてゆくんだ。いつか自分もあの人のように夢を叶えられる日が来るかもしれないと思いながらな。
だからなんで？
当時の俺には夢がなかったからな。でも夢のなかった俺でも人の夢を応援することくらいはやってみたいと思ったんだ。俺は親の家業を継ぐことが決まっていた。俺にとっては高校を卒業することより俺らの夢を背負って甲子園を目指す奴らを応援することの方が重要だったんだ。俺はあの時甲子園でホームランを打つお前の背中を見ることができたから、今もこうして
目を背けたくなるような現実に向き合って生きることができているのかもしれない。達夫、お前には勝手に感謝してるんだ。
堂島君、ひょっとして今の君の仕事って。
登場会6代目会長。まあ今素性を隠して行方をくらませている最中だがな。
Hey, you better get back over there, Daigo. Things are going crazy without you.
だからここから先は俺に任せてくれ。この件、仇のお前がこれ以上深入りするのは危険すぎる。もうお前は十分人に夢を与えてくれた。今度は俺がお前の失った夢を取り戻す番だ。
なんだよそれ。
全てに型がついたら球界に取り合ってお前の永久追放処分を取り消させる。
There you go.
復帰が無理ならコーチ、監督として復帰できるように掛け合うつもりだ。今はとりあえずその金を使って身の回りを整理しておけ。安心しろ。今の俺は腕力以外の力も持ってる。お前が失った15年、俺が巻き戻す。
That's awesome.
東京に着いたらまた連絡する。それじゃ。
Oh, wow. Why?
結局は同じかよ。
どういうつもりだ。
15年前と同じだっつってんだよ。ヤクザに振り回されて夢を失って、ヤクザに助けられて夢を取り戻すだ。そんなんじゃ俺の夢は戻ってこねえよ。誰かの権力を使って球界に復帰したって意味ねえんだよ。
分かってる。だが現実を見るんだ、達夫。このままじゃお前は一生この町でその日暮らしをすることになる。お前は人に夢を見せる側の人間だ。どんな経緯があったにせよ、お前には球界に戻る資格がある。もっと現実に目を向けろ。過去にこだわってもお前の失った時間は取り戻せない。達夫。
What freaking balls just punched the sixth chairman of the Tojo clan and then fucking fight him? Like what?
こっちはこの15年素振り5000回、腕立て腹筋1000回。
Oh, like One Punch
一
Man.
日たりとも休んじゃいねえんだ。
Yeah, never took a day off. We can tell. Look at you. You're fucking jacked.
あんたに言われなくても俺は自分の手で取り返す。失ったホームランをこの手でな。
Okay, here we go. The shirts are coming up. It's my favorite part of the game.
死ぬと分かっている場所に行かせるわけにはいかない。極道としてもお前の友人としてもな。
俺がそんなにやわな男かどうか。
Okay, I fought Daigo before and he was not easy to beat, so
覚悟はいいな、達夫。
let's go. Oh god. Oh no, Daigo, please. Please have mercy. Okay, okay, we got some new music. Oh, wait, stop. Oh, Daigo, my baby. Don't hurt him. hurt you, but I gotta. So sorry. No. Oh shit! When did you learn that, dude? We're in trouble. We're in danger here. That's why I love these games, man. Come on. Oh my god. Get out of there! This is why I love Yakuza, man. Shirtless men, pure testosterone. Getting the parry timings wrong. It's great. Here we go. Got nothing out of it. I got nothing out of it. I did not expect that we were going to be fighting Daigo after that conversation. He's like, yeah, man, I'm going to help you get your dream back. I'm like, whoa, Tatsuo, good for you. Tatsuo's like, nope, I'm going to punch this guy in the face. I'm like, what? And then I'm going to fight him. Amazing. Whoa, camera, hello. Your move, buddy. Your move. Okay, you afraid? Ah. Can't even get a hit off of him after I do the parry. Oh, there we go. Okay, that move is like, you need to stop. That's too cool and also painful. Very painful. Oh my god, Daigo, please, please. I'm just a baseball player. I'm just a baseball player, man. You gotta give me a break here. Oh my god, every time I try to hit him, I can't. Alright, this is going really well. Can't block him. Can't hit him. Can't grab him. I guess you could grab him, but you can't do anything after that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh my god, Daigo, please! When did you get so tough? Fucker! Look, I'm digging the music. It's all good. It's all good. Oh my god! Alright, well. This is cool. I don't think his health bar has moved like in the past 10 minutes. Fuck you! I mean, I love you, but fuck you! Why won't you go down? Oh, thank you! Oh man, that was rough.
やるな。
どうやこれなら文句ないでしょ。
ああ、俺の負けだよ。
よし、それじゃあ俺も一緒に東京に。
もう止めはしない。
To
好き
Tokyo!
にしろ。
All our heroes are gonna meet up in Tokyo! Let's go!
達夫、もう動けるな。
No! I got fucked up, man!
任しといて。
なら、今のうちにできる限りの準備をしておくんだ。
I'm ready.
東京で何が起きるかわからんか
I
ら。
did my training.
ああ、わかった。
Did my sub stories. Let's go.
達夫、
Yes.
ああ、OK だ。
Okay.
そうか。じゃあ行くぞ。
あ、ちょっと待って。
On second thought.
行ったそばからなんだ。
悪いんだけど、先に下降りててもらえる？
うん、
Huh? Oh, downstairs. Okay, I was like, what do you mean go down?
ごめんごめん、お待たせ。
もういいんだな。
ああ、行こう。ちょっとすいませんよ。悪いね。全く手持ちの金なくて。はい、お釣り。
うん。ああ。いや、いい。
マジで？やっぱりさ。登場会の会長になって小銭とか持たないんだね。
おい。
え？
これでも素性を隠して行動してるんだ。頼むぜ。
やばい。結構ヤクザってのも大変なんだな。
I think you should put your face mask and glasses back on, Daigo, and the hat. Especially around this guy.
だから大声出すなって。
Sawada. That's the big
あの沢田
trade.
のことか。
俺はとんでもない勘違いをしていたのかもしれない。
何のことだ。
堂島君は先に東京行って。
何？
俺ちょっと行かなきゃならない場所があるから。
おい。
He said Nani.
ごめん。
Wait, what is going on? We made a big mistake. We were supposed to go to Tokyo. We were supposed to go to Tokyo with Daigo.
Mare? どこ行けかったんだあいつ。
Damn, you just walk in like you own the place? Oh. Oh, the baseball.
ボールとお金返します。余ったお金は息子さんと娘さんのプレゼントにしてくださいってよ。
That's sweet.
俺まだ結婚もしてねえっつの。
Wait, he doesn't have kids? They were all a lie? All that bragging he did.
沢田。沢田。
お前なら俺がここにいるってわかるんじゃないかと思ってたよ。よく来てくれたな、篠田。
勇敢を見たよ。まさか球界のエースであるお前が万年 B クラスの Y バーンズに移籍するなんてな。驚いたよ。
藤田さんとの約束だったんだ。15年したら彼の仕事を俺が引き継ぐってな。
気づかなかったよ。藤田さんの球界復帰が名古屋組の代替わりの予兆だったなんてな。そうなんだろ、沢田。
お前、俺がこっちの出身だってことは知ってるよな。
ああ、中京学院のエース、名古屋が生んだ10年に一人の天才。それがお前の高校時代の呼び名だった。
だが人生ってのは不思議なもんだな。くじ引き一つで名古屋出身の俺が東京に、東京出身のお前が名古屋のチームに入ることになっちまうんだからな。結果お前は全く関係のなかった名古屋のためにその野球人生を奪い取られる羽目になった。 そして俺は誰もが認める球界のエースとなった。
でもお前はこうしてまた名古屋に帰ってきた。これも全て名古屋組を藤田さんから引き継ぐためだというのか。
ああ、そうだ。
どうしてだよ。どうしてそこまでして名古屋組なんかを守る必要がある。今のお前にはもっといろいろ守らなきゃならないものがあるはずだろ。高校の時の友達に言われたよ。俺らは夢を見させる側の人間なんだって。俺やお前はただ野球やってるだけじゃないんだ。このグラウンドに立つ人間はいろんな人間の夢背負って野球やってんだよ。
夢。
もう聞いてるだろ。牛島さんや真鍋さん、名古屋組の構成員だった人たちはみんな出頭した。そうだ、もう名古屋組は終わりなんだ。悪いことは言わない。これ以上名古屋組を使って誰かを苦しめるようなことはしないでほし
い。やはりお前は何も現実が見えてないようだな。
何？
名古屋組が終わったなんてことは分かっている。俺は最後の仕事をするために名古屋にやってきたまでだ。
最後の仕事？
お前だよ。名古屋組のことを知りすぎた
Oh,
お前を
come
始末
on.
する。それが俺に指示された最後の仕事だ。
様だ。
今朝警察に出頭した人間は全員釈放されたよ。警察は何事もなかったように処理する方針だ。
なんだって？
品田、この一件はお前が思っている以上に大きな力によって操作されているんだ。警察すら動かしてしまうような強大な力を持った人間によってな。
どういうことなんだよ沢田。誰なんだよお前にこんなことさせてるやつってのは。
それは
あいつら
俺の見張り役の連中、近江連合の人間だ。
近江？どうして近江が？
あれが答えさ。藤田さんも俺もずっと近江連合のある組織によって
Faction
動かさ
within
れて
the
いる。
Omi.
ある組織って？
近江連合の出身団体神戸黒羽組。名古屋
Kuroha?
組はそれまでずっと名古屋を仕切っていた近江連合の連中を追い出すために黒羽組が中心となって作った組織なんだ。つまり近江連合内の島争いによってできた組織だったんだよ。
近江連合が近江連合を追い出すためだと？
そして俺も藤田監督もその黒羽組に魂を売り夢を手に入れた人間の一人だ。
なんだと？
品田、俺はな、お前が思っているような天才でも立派な野球選手でもない。あの甲子園だってそうさ。俺は黒羽組の力を借りて優
How
勝
does
した。
that work?
そんな、まさか。
本当だ。黒羽組は対戦する高校の監督の買収から選手への賄賂まがいの脅迫、手段を選ばず勝つための手段を取った。
まさか豊戦でカムロ校の連中を使ってうちの野球部に妨害を入れたのも？
そう、黒羽組の仕掛けだ。まああの時はお前の高校のやつに邪魔され計画
Hey,
は
that
うまくいかなかったがな。
is Daigo.
それで俺らとの1回戦だけはガチの勝負になっちまったってことか。道理で俺が気づかなかったわけだ。
つまり俺にとっての甲子園とは1回戦だけが実力勝負、実質的な決勝戦のようなものだった。純真無垢の天才バッター品田達夫を抑えることさえできれば甲子園の優勝は約束されていたからな。そして俺はお前に勝った。結果1回戦で負けたお前はドラフト会でワイバーンズに拾われた。逆に俺は 高校球界の至宝と言われ、ドラフト1位でギガンツに入団したんだ。どうして黒羽組がそこまでして俺を甲子園の優勝ピッチャーにさせたかわかるか？
まさか。
そうさ、ギガンツ対ワイバーンズ戦、俺が登板する全ての試合で黒羽組の計画にのっとった野球賭博を成立させるためだ。誰にもバレない、展開の荒などに左右されない完璧な仕掛けの野球賭博を仕掛けるためにな。
そんなことが。
そもそも野球賭博ってのは八百長を仕掛けるのが難しいギャンブルだ。いくら投手を買収したところで相手バッターが打ってくれなきゃ勝たせられない。いくらバッターを買収したところで相手のチームが点を取らなきゃ負けさせられない。だがワイバーンズのスタメン全員と監督、それに対戦チームのピッチャーが俺であれば
完全な八百長が仕掛けられるってわけか。
そういうことだ。だが完璧な計画とはいえ、一度だけ八百長に失敗したことがある。お前がホームランを打ったあの試合だ、品田。あの日の黒羽組の指示は0対1でホームのワイバーンズが負ける予定だった。だが9回裏までギガンツのバッターはワイバーンズから1点も取ることができないでいた。いくら相手を勝たせたくても点を取ってくれないことには話にならない。だが露骨なエラーをさせて相手に点を取らせることもテレビ中継の手前都合が悪い。焦った藤田監督は内野経験のないお前をわざとセカンドの酒井に変え代打に送った。
俺がお前からは打てないと藤田監督は踏んだってことか。
藤田さんは誰よりもお前の得て増えてを知っている人だったからな。
それで監督はカーブを投げるようお前に指示を送ったのか。
ああ。
じゃあ7球目、あのストレートはどうして投げた？藤田監督の指示を無視して俺との勝負をつけたかったのか？沢田。
違う、あれは監督、藤田さんの指示だったんだ。
なんだと？監督の？
ああ、そうだ。あの時俺にストレートを指示したのは他でもない藤田監督だったんだ。
どうして？どういうことなんだ沢田？
それは
喋りすぎだぞ沢田。お前が打たないなら俺が打つ。まあその時はお前も始末することにはなるがな。
分かっている。名古屋組の連中は名古屋組が黒羽組に裏で操られていたという真実を知らない。彼らは名古屋という町を守るために藤田監督や俺を信じ指示に従ったに過ぎない。それは信じてやってくれ
沢田。
覚悟はいいな品田。品田、死ねえ。
Damn.
どうして？
やはり知っていたのか、ギガンツのサイン。
まあね、相手のサインを研究するのはバッターの基本だからな。
Wait, so he knew the signs?
さあだ、どうして俺を助けるような真似したんだ。
ずっと知りたかったんだ。どうしてお前が俺のあのストレートを打てたのかをな。それを直接聞くまでは殺すわけにはいかない。そういうことだ。
なるほどね。
で、結局お前、15年前のホームランはサインを盗んでたのか。
さあ、その話はお互い生きてたら話すってことでどうよ。
それでいい。
よし、それじゃ行くぜ。
ああ。
Okay. I mean, why would he need to use the signs if he wasn't stealing them? They got baseball bats. I don't know. I don't know anything about baseball. Let's just beat these guys up. So I'm like, I feel like I've been getting the Gigants and the Wyverns confused. So the Gigants are the they're like the pro team. They're like the top of the top. They're the team that Sawada played for in Tokyo. And our guy here, Tatsuo, was on the Wyverns in Nagoya. Is that correct so far? Okay. For the longest time, I thought he played for the Gigants. So okay, so now Fujita was the manager of or the coach, or I don't know. He was the guy for the Wyverns. Okay, hold on a second. Some craziness is happening. Oh, damn. That was that fastball, huh? That's Toretto. Holy shit. Okay, Sawada. I see you. Okay, so originally Fujita was with the Wyverns, but now he's with the Gigants. And so he was with Sawada until recently when Sawada got moved to the Wyverns. Got traded to the Wyverns. Is that correct? He got traded to the underdog team so he could take out Shinada. Okay. Alright. I just got the names flipped around in my head for a second. But now I get it. This is pretty fucking cool. This is pretty badass. I really like how his fighting moves, a lot of them are baseball moves. Like swinging the bat or sliding to like home base or something. I know I brought it up like way at the beginning, but I still like it. It's really cool.
生きてるか品田。ああ。それじゃあ教えてくれ。どうしてあの時お前はホームランを打てたのか。
その前に一つ教えてくれ。どうしてあの時藤田さんはストレートを投げろと指示したんだ。教えてくれ。
藤田さんは迷っていたんだ。
迷っていた？
あの試合の前夜、金栄町のバーで藤田さんと飲んでいた時に聞いたんだ。
沢田、俺はこの4年ずっと悩んでいた。お前ほどのピッチャーにこんなことをさせていていいのかって。
何言ってるんですか藤田さん。俺らはこうするしかなかったんです。もう迷ったって仕方ない。たとえ明日品田と対戦することになっても、俺は藤田さんの指示に従うだけです。
カーブか。確かにあいつは変化球に弱い。だがお前、本当はストレートで勝負したいんじゃないのか。お前にとって品田は永遠のライバルだろう。そんな勝負を犠牲にしてまで。
今さら後戻りはできないんです。俺たちに失敗は許されない。それだけです。
分かってる。そんなことは分かってる。だが
その直後、藤田さんは俺に言ったよ。品田だけは八百長の道具にしたくない。あいつは天才だ。あの才能を汚すくらいなら俺が球界を去りたいってな。
なんだと
？15年前のあの試合、もしお前がホームランを打たなかったとしても、遅かれ早かれワイバーンズの野球賭博疑惑はリークされていただろう。黒羽組の目的は野球賭博の存在をあえて明るみにして警察の力を使うことで名古屋を支配していた近江連合と東上会の組織を追い出すことだったんだからな。だから藤田さんは決断したのさ。人生を黒羽組に捧げる代わりに自分にとって一番大切なものを守ろうってな。
大切なもの？
大好きだった野球への思い、それを持ち続けられる人間をだよ。藤田さんにとってお前は八百長にどっぷり使ったワイバーンズの選手の中で唯一その思いを託せる人間だったんだ。だからそのライバルである俺に真剣勝負をさせた。藤田さんは大好きだった野球を捨て去る前にその目で見たかったのさ。汚れのない本物の野球ってやつを。そういうことだ。さあ早くここから出よう。黒羽組の追っ手が来ないとも限らない。お前のホームランの秘密は 後でゆっくり聞かせてもらう。品田。おい、品田、何やってんだ。
邪魔だよ、こいつらがいちゃ。急いで片付けよう。グラウンドが汚れる。
何言ってんだお前。
Time to play ball.
決着をつけよう、俺たちの勝負に。
Oh shit, here we go. Okay, before we do this, let me just clear up one last. I think I understand, but let me just make sure. So the Wyverns were supposed to lose that match, and eventually the Kuroha clan would like make the match fixing become known so that they could take over. But since he actually hit it and the Wyverns won, instead they just said it was sign stealing, and what was going to happen eventually happened just sooner than it was going to originally. But was that it? I don't think it really matters, but I'm curious if I'm understanding it correctly. Is that right? All right, anyways, let's resume for now. You think so? This part was a little harder for you to follow. Okay. That's what I got from that. The thing is, Zaynard's heart was stolen by the baseball game. Okay. Let's continue.
やるのか本当に。
ああ、知りたいんだろ、ホームランの秘密。
勝負すればわかるというのか。
ああ、わかるさ。お前が15年前よりヘボになってなけりゃな。
まさかお前本気で打てると思ってるのか。
もちろんだ。来い。すごいじゃん。
15年前お前が打ったストレートはこんなもんじゃない。まだ刀らしだ。さあ打ってみろ、俺のストレート。ずっとお前が打ちたがっていたストレートだ。どうした？あの時のホームランはまぐれだったのか？あ？
早く次投げろ。こっちの嫉妬は打たないってか。お前
何考えてやがる。
次だ。
いいだろう。次が7球目。15年前と同じ。次の球で終わりだ。
Wait!
いいだろう。
I
次が
had my...
7球目。15年前と同じ。
I didn't have my hand on the controller! Not fair! Why can't I see? What's going
い
on?
いだろう。
Okay.
次が7球目。
Okay, okay, okay.
15年前と同じ。次の球で終わりだ。
I was like sitting back, ready to enjoy the show.
Home run.
どうしてカーブを投げるって分かったんだ。
分かってたんじゃない。待ってたんだ。ありがとうよ。
I don't get
俺は
it.
15年間ずっとお前のカーブを待っていたんだ。きっとな。
15年ってお前。
20年前の甲子園、俺はお前のストレートで三振した。それから4年間、俺はワイバーンズの2軍で毎日お前のストレートを打つことだけを考えて練習し続けた。そして15年前のあの試合、俺はお前のストレートを打った。でもカーブは打てなかった。あの試合で藤田さんがもしストレートのサインを出さなかったら、お前がカーブを投げ続けていたら、正直俺は打てなかっただろう。あの日、俺はお前からホームランを打った。自分の力で夢を叶えたと信じていた。でもそれが監督やお前の情けで叶ったものなら、そんなもの嬉しくもなんともない。
シナだ。
真実を教えてくれてありがとう。15年間待った甲斐があったよ。俺もやっとこれで引退できる。ありがとな。そうだ。
Okay, I was like, somebody's gonna like pull out a gun and shoot somebody. I was just like, I don't trust anything in this game. Quiet, psycho. Be quiet. Hey, Lemon. How are you? Hi, Bacon Bit. Hey, Chong. Welcome in. You did the same thing when you played? Okay. All right. Ah. Okay. I think that's the end of... Oh, shit. We only have like 20 minutes. I'll be right back. Let me see if Husbando's like in a rush to have dinner or not. Hold on. I want to keep playing. Okay, I'm back. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe it. All right. I'm thinking we'll go to like 9 or so. You were contemplating warning me. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have seen it. I probably wouldn't have even seen it. Chotto a minute. Okay. All right, so we can go a little bit later tonight. So we don't have to end in 20 minutes. I think we're going to start what I'm guessing is going to be the finale. So, ooh, this is exciting. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, so that guy that we shot, that guy that Sawada shot, was that Fujita?
おかしなもんですな。
Or is this Fujita?
もっと早くこの決断ができていれば、こんなことにはならなかったのに。
Wait.
告発文です。明日の新聞の一面にこの手記が掲載される予定になってます。
This is Fujita. He looks like the guy in the flashback, right? Yeah.
もう終わりにしましょう。それが私たちにとって一番だ。
Oh my god, things are moving too fast. Okay, so confession. Oh, he burned it. Omi. He left that there to make it look like the Omi. I don't know what I just saw. A legend returns. A legend returns. Let's go. Who just died? Was that Fujita? Then who was the guy at the baseball field? Just some random goon? Confused. Get you! Get you done! Baba-chan! Okay. All right, here we go. Hey, 970 Retnadrev. Welcome. Welcome in. You're always welcome. Always welcome. Of course, all of you. Indeed, Baba. Your video game hometown. All of our video game hometown, Kamurocho. Spell the name backwards? Oh, right, Bird. I knew that before. It's Daryl. I remember now. I caught on to it before. What are you doing, Daryl? What the hell are you doing? Okay. Someone's tailing me. Well, it sure has been a long time since I was here. I should get the lay of the land again. New Serena would be a good place to start. Let's go see Dante! Alright, let me look at our map. 1 question mark already. Okay, well let's... I wonder if we could swing around and do that. You know what? Let's fight this guy. Dun, haven't heard this in a while. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, you don't! Ha! Oh, he wasn't dead. Don't run! I can't tiger drop you if you don't attack me! And we got hella shit. We got hella shit. There's our Kiryu. Oh, we have some points too. A while quick stepping, A during rush combos, some finishing moves. Let's just max out tech. Okay. Kiryu-chan. I'm so mad about that. Freaking home run, man. I would have had that. Would have had it. We're going to Cafe Alps? Is there another murder mystery to solve? You better pay up quick. What's going on here? Please, just a little bit longer. The money's due now. Stiff us again and we'll be taking this place off your hands as payment. No, not that. I promise I'll pay the money I owe. Ah, let's bounce. Okay, boss. Man, what now? There's no way I can put together that much money.
Oi.
Everything okay? I noticed you had some trouble earlier. I'll be fine. Oh, who am I kidding? There's no way I'm getting out of this mess.
Mate.
Has business been bad or something? You could say that. We've been running this cafe in Kamurocho for years now, and one way or another, we've made ends meet. But then I went and got greedy. I decided to open up branches in Sapporo and Nagoya, and they haven't been doing well. Oh no, it's because I didn't eat there when I was there. Even though business did start picking up after what seemed like forever, I'm still up to my eyeballs in debt from the opening costs. The branch here in Kamurocho does turn a little profit, but not enough to pay the interest. So that's how it is. At this rate, it won't be long before those moneylenders take my cafe away. They'd have every right to do it, too. If only I could come up with a really special dish that brought in droves of customers. That's about all that could save me now. But life isn't that simple, is it? So he needs a miracle on his menu.
Moshi moshi.
Oh, hello, it's me, Tatsuya. Is that you, Suzuki-san? Yes. What's going on? Something I can help you with? Hey, it's been a while, huh? How have you been doing? Maybe Tatsuya can think of a dish that would save Cafe Alps. Oh, there was something I wanted to ask you. I think I get the picture. He needs something tasty enough to get his business booming before time runs out. I know you're busy, but do you think you can come up with anything? That's going to be tricky. I really wish I could help out. But I'm still doing that project where I visit regional restaurants around the country. Until I finish that, I won't be able to tackle anything new, I'm afraid. I see. Sorry to ask such a big favor. No worries. Once I'm done with my stuff, that cafe is the first place I'll head to. Great. That'd be appreciated. I'll see you around then. Oh no, it's because I didn't do it with Akiyama. Shit, I didn't do it with Akiyama. I did it with everybody else. All right, well, we'll have to go back and do that. right. Fuck. Dropped the ball on that one. All right, well, I guess we can go to New Serena then. Yeah, we could probably do it. I don't think it would take that long. We'll try to tie up some loose ends when we have the chance to switch up characters. Oh my god, why are there so many fucking people? No. We missed it so much. It actually seems pretty tame compared to oh, bronze plate. Compared to Shinada's, right? Shinada's. Do we not go from the back? I don't remember. Yeah, he does. Nobody's here. Maybe they're not open yet. No, Date! I think I'll head to Stardust. Yeah, let's see Kazuki Yuya! Hey, is Kazuki or Yuya around? Tell them Kiryu's asking. They'll understand. I'm sorry, but neither the owner nor the manager are in yet. Look, I've been away from Kamurocho for a while. How are things lately? Huh? You know, it's weird. I haven't seen any Yakuza around here the past few days. I mean, my manager usually chases them away, but he definitely hasn't been doing that. They're just gone. So the Tojo clan. Something wrong? No. Thanks for your time. Of course. Time for a confrontation. And the vacant lot opposite Public Park 3 is as good a place as any. Okay, Baba-chan. What do you want? Oh, shit. Damn pedestrian. Got in my way. Who are you? Who are you trying to punch, Kiryu? There ain't nobody there. my god, this guy is really trying to jump at me. Is that the only move you know? I forgot how angry Kiryu is in this game. He's just so mad. I have so many healing items on this guy. Okay, here we go. Vegetarian boy. I got the reservation. Carnivorous girl. The one in Kamurocho Hills? Seriously? I thought it was impossible unless you know someone. I'd move mountains for you, Tomiko-chan. I can't wait. They're supposed to have the juiciest steak ever. I'm gonna order a huge slab of nice bloody meat. Awesome. Sounds like Kamurocho Hills is open now. Oh. Finally. It took how many games? How many years?
俺をつけていることは分かっている。こそこそしてねえで出てきたらどうだ。
やはりお気づきでしたか。さすがです。桐生一馬さんですね。
お前はどうして俺をつけていた？
ある人からあなたが東京に現れると聞いて待っていました。
何？
福岡でのご活躍も聞いています。たった一人で青山会長代行の計画を阻止したとか。堂島の竜は健在といったところですか。
その口ぶりじゃ森永の手下ってとこだな。
手下というよりは協力者という方がいいかもしれませんね。自分と彼は杯を交わすような間柄じゃありませんので。
つまりお前は登場界の人間ではないと。
ええ、同じ目的のために集まった同志といったところです。桐生さん、一つ確認させてください。
なんだ？
東京に来たということは、この一件あなたも関わる覚悟ができたと考えていいんでしょうか。
答える必要はない。
その様子だとすでに決意は固まってる感じですね。安心しました。
どういう意味だ？
いや、真島組長が死んでなおあなたが福岡から動かないようなら、いろいろと計画を修正しなければならないところでしたからね。
真島はお前たちが殺したのか？
さあ、仮にそうだったとしたらあなたはどうしますか？
ここでお前を倒し黒幕の居場所を吐かせるだけだ。
Oh yeah。
ではあなたの決意が口だけではないということ、その拳で証明してみせてください。行きます。手加減しませんよ。
Babo, do you know who you're fighting right now? Do you fucking know? I mean, I know you got moves, but it's a fucking dragon of Dojima. Alright, you need to stop with that craziness. my god, I can't. Why is it so hard to like... I've lost my touch. There we go. Weapon skill improved? I kicked a bicycle. What? What? Drop kicked a bicycle. Weapon skill improved. Can you not parry this guy or what? Oh my god. Can't you see I'm trying to do cool shit, Baba? Can you please just chill the fuck out? Is this the same song that played when we fought Baba before? Is this like Baba's theme? So to speak. I dig it. It's a lot more fun than fighting Daigo. Shit.
やはり伝説の極道の
What did you think, Baba? What did you fucking think?
お前が口を聞ける程度に手は抜いたつもりだ。早いとこお前の知っていることを喋ってもらおうか。
God damn.
あなたもあの人と似てますね。
あの人？
ええ。冴島の兄貴のことです。
何？
冴島だと？どういうことだ？お前冴島を知っているのか？
あなたなら私たちの計画を止めることができるかもしれない。ご無礼をお許しください。桐生一馬さん、私馬場茂樹と言います。
挨拶はいい。早く話を聞かせろ。
わかりました。今あなたが巻き込まれている事件の裏、森永がやろうとしている計画、その全てについてこれからお話しします。少しの間お時間いただけますか？
ああ、いいだろ
う。その前に場所を移してもいいでしょうか？できれば内密に話ができるところだと助かるんですが。
逃げるつもりじゃないんだろうな。
俺は一度札幌で 冴島さんに頼んで見逃してもらっています。ですから冴島の兄貴の恩義に応えるためにもこれ以上逃げる人生を選択しようなんて思いません。
冴島とどういう関係なんだお前。
その辺も含めお話しします。今はひとまず場所を変えましょう。桐生さんにゲロったことがバレたら俺の身が危なくなりますね。
そうだな。すぐ近くにあるニューセレナという店なら顔が利く。そこでなら人に聞かれることもないだろ
う。わかりました。それじゃあそこに行きましょう。
But first, the fuck did it go? I saw something shining. I swear, you guys saw it too, right? It was a shiny. It was like right there. Up further? Oh. Oh, okay. All right, let's go. New Serena. Very close by. Here's the place. Okay, no rush. If you have anything else to take care of before going in, I can just wait here for you. Fuck it, let's go. No, let's go in and hear what you have to say. After you, then. Here we go.
Hara, Kiryu-san. 久しぶりだな、ママ。ちょっと内密な話がしたいんだが、場所を貸してもらえないか。
そんな水臭いこと言わないで。せっかく久しぶりに来てくれたんですもの。今日は貸し切りってことにしておくわ。
すまない。
Where's Daddy?
何か飲む？
いや、大丈夫だ。
そう？じゃあ私は奥にいるから、何かあったら呼んでね。
ああ。
I love her dress.
それじゃあ、お前の話を聞かせてもらおうか。
はい。それじゃあまず森永が描いた絵について説明しましょう。今更説明するまでもないことかもしれませんが、現在東上会と近江連合は全面抗争の危機を迎えています。
大悟から聞いた。五分の杯を交わしていた近江連合の7代目が病気で余命いくばくもないと。
ええ、7代目が亡くなってしまえば東西で戦争が起こるのはほぼ確実です。それで東上会は焦って福岡、札幌、名古屋の極道組織を味方につけようと幹部陣が各地へ飛ぶことになりました。名古屋には若頭補佐の安住、札幌には真島さん、そして福岡には堂島会長が。
そして大悟は福岡で行方不明となった。会長代行となった青山、それに森永の裏切りによってな。
そうです。当初の計画では堂島会長は山笠組の斑目とともに殺されるはずでした。しかし計画は失敗。堂島会長と斑目を取り逃した青山さんは勝手に計画を変更しようとしたんです。
計画の変更？
ええ。青山さんは堂島会長がいない隙に東上会を乗っ取ろうとしたんですよ。しかし青山さん、それに森永の本当の使命は東上会を奪うことではなかった。むしろその逆、東上会を売ることだったんです。
売る？まさかその相手ってのは。
そう、近江連合です。青山森永は 最初から近江連合に買収された人間だったんです。
そんなことが。
彼らの目的は2つ。一つは堂島会長に真島さんら現東上会幹部の暗殺。そしてもう一つは
俺か。
ええ、あなたや冴島さんといった今組織から離れてる人間を監視し東京に連れ戻すことにありました。理由は一つ。あなたたちを東京に集めて殺すためです。
These fucking bastards.
どうしてそんな回りくどいこと殺す必要があるならわざわざ東京に集める必要などないはずだが。
東京じゃなきゃダメなんですよ。近江連合にとって東上会は2人の伝説の極道とイコールなんです。堂島の竜と呼ばれた桐生一馬、それに18人殺しの極道冴島大河、その2人の首を取ってこそ手に入れられる大門なんです。
つまり近江は俺たち2人を東京で殺すことで東上会を名実ともに手に入れるつもりだと。
はい、近江の狙いはカムロ町の島だけじゃありません。3万人と言われる東上会の兵隊全てを手に入れたい。無傷のままでね。そのためには全面戦争を避け最も効率のいい方法で手に入れる。あなたたちはそのためのキーマンだということです。
ということは冴島もすでに東京に向かっているということなのか。
おそらくは。刑務所から連れ出すところまでは私もご一緒できたんですが。
冴島とお前の関係は随分奴のことを知ったような口ぶりだが。
ええ、一緒に脱獄しました。もちろん私はそうするように仕向けた側の人間なんですが。
そういうことか。
私は青山森永と同じ立場、近江の指示に従って動いている人間です。私の役目は冴島さんを脱獄させ真島さんの死を追うように仕向けることでした。結果冴島さんは脱獄、計画通りにことは運んでいたんですが途中いろいろあって俺は
冴島に心を動かされたってところか。
その通りです。俺は冴島さんに惚れてしまった。だから今こうしてあなたに全てを打ち明けているということです。
それでこの事件の黒幕は誰なんだ。
Whose beans are they?
近江連合といっても若頭の渡瀬はそんなことを知ってるような態度には見えなかったが。
それを説明するには近江側の事情も説明する必要があるでしょう。
跡目争いのことか。
そこまで知っていましたか。そうです。7代目の既得が伝えられてからというもの、近江連合内では3つの二次団体による跡目争いが激化していたんです。大阪北を拠点に組内最大の武闘派集団を組織する若頭渡瀬組組長渡瀬勝、兵庫に地盤を持ち7代目の信頼も厚かった若頭補佐高知組組長高知博、そして大阪の南で参拝処理なので巨万の富を築き上げた本家本部長大阪工業の会長勝谷直樹。その中でも最も跡目に近い人物として見られていたのが若頭の渡瀬勝です。
だが渡瀬はこんな狡猾な絵を描くような男じゃない。それに高志という男も確か名古屋で死んだはず。となると残りは一人。
ええ、今回一連の騒動、私や青山森永を使ってこの映像を描いていたのは
どうした？感慨深そうだな。
ちょっと待っとけて。ずいぶん長い用事やったんやな。
悪い悪い。ちょっと組織内でゴタゴタがあってね。
This is also one of the best songs in this game.
うちはもめってやつだ。
府警内部でか。
まあな。長いこと事件を追いかけてると、途中で青臭いこと言って抜けたがるやつが一人や二人必ず出てくる。その後始末さ。夢がどうだのこうだの。いい大人だっていうのにバカバカしい。
俺が逃げ出したらどないするつもりやったんや。
まあそん時はそん時。警視庁に頭下げてローラー作戦でもかけりゃ済む話さ。
分かっとらんようやな。この町の深さが。一度地下に潜ったら最後警察がいくら探しても見つけられん場所もあるんやで。
カムロ町地下街に下水道、それにこの下にある西の河原のことだろう。お前の逃げそうな場所ぐらい分かってる。あんまり舐めるな、警察を。
で、俺は何したらいいんや。
警察の代わりに森永を探してもらう。
森永を？
ああ、福岡での事件後、森永が東京に帰ってきたところまでは府警の方でも足取りをつかんでる。だがその後の消息がわからない。
東上会本部には戻ってへんのか？
いや、一応会長代行だった青山に手をかけたんだ。今の森永が東上会に戻れるはずもない。
そしたら森永はどこに？
だからそれを探すのがお前の役目だ。奴がこの町に潜伏しているのは間違いない。だが東上会からも命を狙われる男が潜伏する先といえば
地下っちゅうことか？
ああ、おそらく森永は地下に潜伏し、事件の黒幕に接触する機会を伺ってるはずだ。今警察の人間が地下に潜れば森永が警戒して再びどっかへ姿を隠す可能性もある。だからお前に探ってほしいんだ。
なんや、知り合いか？
今の車に乗っていた男、近江連合の大物だ。
近江やと？それにしては堅気みたいな身なりしとったな。
勝谷直樹45歳、元役者で今は大阪にある大阪芸能という芸能事務所の社長をやってる男だ。だがその裏で現役の近江連合の直参、大阪工業の会長という顔も持ってる。容姿端麗で紳士的。世間的には青年実業家として名が知れているがな。今近江連合で最も8代目の座に近いと言われる男だよ。
勝也か。どっかで聞いたことあるような名前やな。
知ってるのか？
いや、せやけどなんで近江の男がカムロ町に？
さあな。奴は表の顔がある分自由に各地動くことができる。表の家業の用事なら何の問題もないんだが、一応調べておく必要がありそうだな。
どうする？俺は森永と勝也、どっちを追えばええんや。
勝也のことは俺が調べる。お前は予定通り森永を追ってくれ。
分かった。
明日またこちらから連絡する。それじゃ。
Guess I'll start doing recon on Morinaga. For that sort of thing, there's one place you go first. Purgatory. The way in through the tunnel under the manhole in Children's Park. Ugh. Everything's getting crazy. Oh man, I feel like jeez. Maybe we should stop here. Damn it. And we're not gonna come back to this till Thursday? Oh, this sucks. That is a really big health bar, isn't it? Alright, where am I going? Fuck. I don't want to go. I wanna. But I gotta. I'm getting hungry. Dang it. It's Majima, isn't it? He's the one who's behind all of this. I'm calling it right now. I don't know what his motives are, but it's gotta be him. Alright, let's have some fun with Saejima. The finale in this game is a lot longer than the one in 4 was. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to finish tonight or anything, but it's just hard to stop. It's just hard. I just want answers, you know? I just need more answers. Just give me a little bit more. All right. All right. Man, this is why I love these games so much. This is why. Well, that's gonna have to be it for tonight. That's gonna have to be it until Thursday. We'll be back not tomorrow, guys, but Wednesday we're going to start Alan Wake Remastered. But we will be primarily finishing off Yakuza 5. Just gonna sprinkle some Alan Wake in there for a little bit. 43 nanis. I mean, I'm happy with the 3 nanis that we got tonight. There were some good nanis. But yeah, so Alan Wake. Oh, thank you, David. You being here makes my night. All of you guys. This has been a lot of fun. What's for dinner? We're gonna finish up the tacos that we had last night. We had them for lunch and then we're gonna have them for dinner. They're good. Really good. Tacos, and we got chocolate chip cookies for dessert. Exciting. So yeah. Wednesday. Thank you, Will. Overnight oats for tomorrow. Wednesday, Alan Wake. Thursday and Friday, more Yakuza 5. So you guys better clear your schedules, especially for Yakuza 5. Shit's gonna get real. Apparently this is a long finale. And at this point, I don't even know if I care about fighting the Amons. I just... Amon, whatever. I think I just want to... I'm just ready to just go to the end of this, man. Like, I'm just ready. I'm so... I just gotta know what happens. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop myself. Fuck. Amon. Alright, Amon. not necessarily my speed. Are they really tough? I mean, maybe one of these days, maybe in Yakuza 6 or something, I don't know, but this game is already, let's see, 77 hours. This game is huge because, like, I spent 84 hours in Yakuza 0, according to my Steam playtime, but you gotta consider how much of that was the mini games for Majima and Kiryu. And then Kiwami 2 was 69 hours. 77 hours. When is my Yakuza 6 stream? I don't know. Probably like beginning of next year or so, or like end of this year. So yeah, hopefully like no more than like 6 months. They'll stomp me for a while. Yeah, if it's gonna like prevent me from finishing the game like for that long, then I'm probably not gonna. Like, I just want to finish this. I really care about the story for the most part, and the sub stories. The fights have always kind of been secondary. The combat has always been kind of secondary in for these games for me. But anyways, I gotta go, man. I gotta go. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for Alan Wake. I'll see you guys on Thursday and Friday for more Yakuza. Have a great day tomorrow. It's gonna be my day off. I'm gonna get some work done for the YouTube and maybe relax or do whatever. See you guys. You guys have been great. It's been fun. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. And I hope we see each other soon. Bye-bye.